lot of people supporting, right? We have the Control Systems Advisors, our CSAs. They've been wearing orange hats. We have our Field Supervisor, Julia. She'll be talking to you. We've got 4 FTAAs to help on the field: Philip, Matt, Max, and Izzy. If you guys want to wave, thank you. We have our head ref, Gary, who's going to talk to you in a minute. Karen, our lead queuer. And then hopefully you've gotten to talk to Isaac already, who has been our lead robot inspector. So make sure we have 11 teams still on that topic of inspection that need to pass inspection. Make sure you pass inspection before you show up on the field. This is it's important, it's required. In addition to inspecting, Isaac and the inspectors are a great resource if you need help with your robot. And you're only, if your robot has already passed inspection but you change it, we need you to go back, talk to them again, make sure your change is good, and then get that approved before you come back to the field. If your team is inspected but you can't make the match, please send somebody to the field anyways to make sure you get ranking points. If you don't send somebody, then you won't get any ranking points for that match at all. All right. We're going to switch modes. We're going to talk about safety and being a good person. So first, please let's remember to model gracious professionalism. We have rules, the G201 and the E102, that are in the game manual that can remind you. It shouldn't need to remind you, but these are rules about being civil, working respectfully with everyone, and behaving at the event. Additionally, when we're talking about safety, we have to make sure that we're wearing our safety glasses whenever we're in the pit or on the field. We're not going to step over the guardrails on this field. We're going to wait for the lights to turn green when we're on the field, right? There will be purple lights this year. The purple lights are to help the field staff clean up all of the mess that you make with your robots. So they're going to have a little bit of time. The words clean are going to be on this sign, and they will be purple. Once they say safe and the word is green, and the lights turn green, that's when you can come on the field to get your robot. If the only people who can ever tell you to go on the field or allow you on the field when the lights are not green are myself or a referee or Alec. So that is the bar. You have to get that approval from one of us. All right, and when you're on the field, we prefer you walk through the open trench area, but if you need to, you can go over the bumps. That's the preferred order of operations. All right, the other thing we know is that robots are really strong. Robots run into the driver stations. On all of our driver stations, we do have hook and loop tape. Please make sure that you have the hook side of the tape on your operator console so that it doesn't fall off if the robot runs into the driver station. Additionally, in the driver stations, we have an A stop and an E stop. So we have 2 buttons. The gray one is the E stop. That one's going to be, and I'm going to make sure I say this, it is going to be on the left side in your driver station. That button's going to do what it's always done. It's going to stop your robot for the entire match. It looks like that. Thank you, Alec. It is a gray box. The yellow one, which is going to be on the right-hand side, is your, nope, that one's down. That one on the other side, on the right-hand side, is your A stop. The A stop will stop you only for autonomous. So if your robot's doing something in Auton that you don't want it to do, looks like that, that's when we hit the yellow button. They are very different buttons. Be confident in the button you're hitting, please. If you hit the button too hard and you break it, that is considered arena damage. But make sure you push the button hard enough that it actually works. All right, the last bit of safety that we're going to talk about, if you need medical attention or somebody around you needs medical attention, please find anybody with a walkie-talkie. We can radio for EMS to come to wherever we are with that emergency. And the last bit, I want to make sure that everyone's able to fully participate regardless of any accommodation challenges that you have. So if there's anything that you need assistance with, please just let us know. All right. We're going to move over to queuing, and we're going to have Karen talk about our flow of the robots on this field. Thank you, Karen.
Hi, my name is Karen. I'm the lead queuer. Queuer's job is to keep the flow, keep the matches on time as much as possible. Appreciate your cooperation. You need to be entering at the door over here, and I will be standing there to check you in. The red team assembles at this end. There's another queuer, Ray, who will manage you at that end, and then there's a queuer, Jennifer, at this end, at the blue end. You exit the field over there from that door, and you enter the field of play from the scorekeeper's side, and you exit on the bleacher side. We will be using Nexus to do our queuing notifications. You don't have to use Nexus, but it's a good thing. We're going to be using it. The teams are still responsible for getting to the field on time. Please watch the schedule. When you're 3 games out, you should be thinking about queuing, because we assemble 2 teams here, the next and the next, to make sure that we keep the game on time. The other thing I want to note is turn your robot on as soon as you can. Which means sometimes you can turn your robot on before you bring it onto the field. That will help with our time, so we don't have to wait for your robot to boot up. And if you need attention from an FTAA, raise your hand, look at the scores table, and get some attention if your robot is having issues. The dollies, the carts, go in the cart areas on this side. They're marked off, and carts stay in the marked zones. Follow the instructions of the queuers, and have a great day. I'm going to turn it over to Julia.
Thanks, Karen. All right, guys. Hi, I'm Julia. I'm your field supervisor for today. So I'm in charge of all the field resetters on the field. I have about 20 field resetters, so that's going to be a lot of people on the field. So please just make sure that you are watching out for us for fuel as you are getting on and off the field. I want to talk a little bit about our field pieces. If you notice there are any damaged game pieces, please bring that to our attention. You can ask anybody on the field reset team, or just come and see me and let us know if there's an issue. We can replace those fuel. Teams are going to get preloads from on this tower area in the boxes. There are 24 preloads on each side. If you do not need a preload, let us know, because we have to dump those in the middle. Helps us to keep things a little speedy, keep things going. Please don't grab your preloads from the field. If you grab the preloads from the field, that can mess with our counting. So please just grab from those boxes as we're moving along, so we are all on the same page and all on the same team. I know it's super, super fun to play basketball and throw the fuel right into the hubs. However, it messes with the hubs, and it makes our jobs a lot harder. We have to check to make sure that there's no fuel in there. And it would be really cool if you just didn't. I know it's super fun, super cool, but please don't do it. It gets stuck, it doesn't come out. So you get points in the next match. We don't want that. Also, to keep things flowing, if your robot ends up in this middle neutral zone here, please be the first one to get on the field to get your robot, so that we can start moving all the fuel in here, because this is our main area where the fuel is going to be. So come get your robots as soon as that arm is up and the green lights are on, so that we can keep things moving. All right, to keep you safe, I'm going to talk about the purple lights once more, just to reiterate that the purple lights are important. Purple lights is for me and my team to come on. Once the green lights are on, you can come onto the field to get your robots. Please don't throw the fuel around. There are so many pieces of fuel on the field, and they are trip hazards. So please don't throw them around. If they're in your robots or around you, put them to the nearest wall or put them in the neutral zone to make sure that nobody's going to trip over them. We just want to keep everybody safe today and make sure nobody gets hurt. All right, I think that's all I have to say for you guys. Let's be safe and have fun today. I'm going to pass it on to Gary, our head ref, and he's going to talk to you about some rules.
Good morning. Welcome to 313. We covered a lot of things about safety and coming on the fields, but I want to say once more, purple lights do not mean teams. They mean field reset. Except in certain cases, we might ask you to come on because your robot's in the way of something. Like if a robot has ended up right in front of a gate and we can't open it, we will ask you to come onto the field early so we can get that out of the way. We have yellow and red cards. We no longer have the physical cards to show. It will appear up on the screen, and we will announce what happens with that. Those are generally used for some kind of egregious behavior or a severe foul, something that causes damage, things like that. Yellow card is just like in soccer. It means don't ever do that again. A red card means that you are disqualified from that match. We have question boxes on either end of the score table. On the red and the blue side, if you need some clarification on what happened, you can come there to talk to me. One student will do the talking, and another person can be there as a silent observer. Again, we will not look at pictures, videos, text from your grandma, anything like that. And we try to keep track of what fouls are happening, but we do not take our eyes off the field to write specific things down. So, we get into matches this afternoon after we've been doing this for 30, 40 matches. We may not remember what happened when you come back 2 matches later. We will try to help you not commit infractions, but we can only do our best for what our memories can do. So enter the gates, only through the gates, only when the lights are green. Be prompt to your matches. Everybody will have a printed schedule. You are expected to be on the field when that schedule says it's your time. There's a variety of things that can happen if you're not. It'll start with a 2-minute warning, but it may increase to a foul or being disqualified from that match. Human players can shoot from the corner area only, but now a couple of weeks ago they put in a team update. The ball must go over the top of the Alliance wall. You can no longer sidearm around the wall. Fuel must be staged in the chute until the match starts. There's no specific rule on that. But if we move the fuel, we don't know for sure that we got the right number there, and the field is technically no longer in a field-ready condition to start the match. Who's over there? Chris, are you over there to do some flag signals? So show a foul, and show a major foul. Okay, show a pin count. He's the loudest ref in Michigan. So, and we will continue to count as long as that pinning happens. Remember, you have to back up away from the pinned robot by at least 6 feet for a pin to stop. I think that's it. Remember to turn on your robots. We hate to have the FTAs pulling out their hair trying to figure out why we can't get you connected, and then we look at and there's no lights on the robot. It just delays things more and more. There's a rule about not intentionally shooting fuel out of the field. We'd like you to please observe that rule. If during autonomous something goes wrong and your robot is facing the wrong way and is shooting fuel out of the field, we expect you to use your autonomous stop. Once in a while, fuel can get stuck coming out of the chute door. That usually happens when the door was only partially opened. If the door cannot be fully closed, you cannot reach past the line to get that fuel. You just have to try and wiggle the chute door up and down to see if that fuel will come out. You can never reach past the line on the floor in the corral area. Any tower climbs that we do must be obvious so that we can see them from the side of the field. At the end of autumn, we certainly don't have time to go on the field to see whether the robot is off the ground or not. And at the end of the match, it has to be stays up for 3 seconds, and then that is determined whether you're on or off the ground. And again, we can't go onto the field to look at that because there's probably a lot of stuff in the way, and we would just get in the way of field reset. So make sure that it's obvious that you're off the ground. If you're only a paper's width off the ground, we probably will not see that. And I think that's all I got. Kelsey, you got more?
Thank you, Gary. That was the nicest round of applause you've done all day. Also, Gary has 2 more questions, and I think he did that on purpose just so he could get clapped for twice. So it's got to be better next time, okay?
We had a couple of submitted questions. Has your ref crew reached a consensus on what they are looking for when deciding to call blocking? Well, I don't know if they've reached a consensus, but I've told them what their consensus should be. If you are blocking a major portion of the field using 2 robots to do that, it has to be 2 robots or all 3, that would consider a blockade. An example of that would be robots that would go under the trench and you block both trenches. And so a robot is stuck back in this red area. That would be an example of a blockade. That's not the only example, but that would be one of them. And one wants to know if there's a no contact zone. The only no contact we have this year is in the final 30 seconds while a robot is touching the tower. Thanks again.
Thank you, Gary. That was better. Good job, guys. All right. A couple little things. At the end of the qualification matches, we'll have alliance selection, right? So when we have alliance selection tomorrow, we'll need you to send a representative. Every team has to send at least 1 person down to the field, and that's in case you're selected to be a part of an alliance. The other piece, in case of emergencies, if the fire alarm goes off, we go outside, right? If the tornado alarm goes off, we stay inside. Yes? All right. Fire outside, tornado inside. Anybody suspicious in the building that needs to be redirected, perhaps they have a search warrant, find anyone in a yellow vest that says Peace Team. They will be able to help, or anyone, again, with a polo, myself, Alec, or the event staff in the volunteer room. We want to make sure that every interaction you have at a first event is positive. So the goal for all of us volunteers and staff is to ensure that you have a good experience. If you have a negative experience with a volunteer, please talk to somebody in the volunteer room with the event team or a mentor, even if that's the way you would like to go. If you feel like this concern needs a follow-up from First Headquarters, you can report that on the First website. Last bit, the first match that we want on the field for opening, the schedule is live, like we said, will be Team 6616, Team 123, 3175, 10607, 7692, and 3632. So please bring your robots down. I know you're all inspected, so I know you're ready to go. And we'll get you lined up on the field for opening ceremonies. Otherwise, thank you so much. If you have any questions, come talk to us, and have a good day.
One, two. Check, 1, 2. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for your master of ceremonies, Mr. Joe Llewellyn.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can I get a 313 over here? Can I get a 313? Come on. How about over here? Can I get a 313? Can I get a 313? Welcome to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We want to thank our gracious Wayne State College of Engineering and the Kinematic Wolves Team 5577 for hosting this amazing event at Wayne State. And we also want to thank our presenting sponsor, Magna. Title sponsor, Wayne State University, James and Patricia College of Engineering. And additional event sponsors, General Motors. Can I get a round of applause for our sponsors? Rebuilt is part of our archaeological inspired season. First Age presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with FIRST to inspire students to make discoveries with your innovations and help you become leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for 20 years of support and investing in your future. And we're again excited to partner with Rebuilt Season, presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Haas is proud to support FIRST Robotics competition teams around the world, empowering you, the next generation of makers, to turn creativity into real-world impact. Also, a big thanks to all of the donors. We really couldn't do this without you. So this competition is only possible with the support of our local sponsors. So I'd like to introduce our first speaker, representing the sponsors, Magna Corporation. Please welcome Team Lead Advanced Driver Assistant Systems, Arpit Awate.
Hello everyone, can you hear me? I think it should be good. So yeah, it's really nice to be here with such an amazing crowd. I am Arpit Awate. I work at Magna Electronics Inc. in Auburn Hills, Michigan. I am a team lead. So you see that big poster there for Magna, so that's where I work in. And I have been at Magna for more than 6 years now. I work in the automated and assisted driving technologies. So when you see a car driving itself, when you see it parking itself, driving from point A to point B by itself, basically when it mimics the human behavior, that is the technology I and my team work in. Just to give you the scale of the Magna, so Magna is being present in more than 5 continents and 28 countries. And it's also wonderful to come here and see all the students, parents, all the supporters coming here to support the students and what they are building. I myself was a volunteer, and in fact, I was also the mentor of one of the team last year, which participated in Rochester Hills. And with that, to the students, I want to say, you are doing really a great job. It's really impressed me. When I was at your age, I was not doing anything like this. So I would say, keep working hard, try to see things around you. It's really important to observe things around you. That's how you get ideas. And getting ideas is very important at this age. And I would say stay curious and enjoy the competition. And the things which you make today, and when you see it working, it's really an amazing feeling. Even as of now, when I see a concept getting into a vehicle and then it's working for a production vehicle, right? That's really an amazing feeling. With that, I want to say, yeah, enjoy the competition and have fun. Thank you.
I would like to bring to the field, representing our title sponsor, Wayne State University, James and Patricia College of Engineering. Give me a round of applause for the dean, our dean, Ali Abumali.
Good morning. Good morning. Welcome. My name is Ali Abumali. I have the pleasure of serving as the Dean of the James and Patricia Anderson College of Engineering. Please accept my heartfelt welcome to all of you. Thank you for being here, and thank you for having us here at the James and Patricia College of Engineering. It's really James and Patricia Anderson College of Engineering. The college was named last March for $50 million, the only named College of Engineering in the state of Michigan. So we at the College of Engineering believe in hands-on experience. We believe in internship. 80% of our students go through internship before they graduate. So the essence of hands-on experience at high school level, at any level, is something that we wholeheartedly support. Now, the essence of this competition is not only winning, it's the teamwork, it's knowing your friends, it's making friends, and innovate. This is where innovation starts, which is at the forefront of the College of Engineering. And this is one of our missions in the college, to support innovation. Actually, we innovate the future of engineering at the College of Engineering. So go out there, have fun, enjoy this competition, make friends, and just keep on innovating. Innovation is a big thing at the college. I wish you all the very best. I wish you all a wonderful competition here, and enjoy your day. Thank you very much.
Now I would like to bring to the field, representing Wayne State University, Senior Vice President of Academic Affairs, Dr. Keith Whitfield.
Thank you, thank you. Good morning. Yeah, match my energy. Do you all feel it? This is one of the most exciting days that you're going to have maybe in your life. It is built around competition, which in the world that you are going to come to, you got to compete. And you only compete after practicing and understanding and perfecting and figuring out what you do. Here at Wayne State University, I am the Provost and Senior Vice President of Academic Affairs. That means that the Dean is my boss. Not really, the President is my boss. And he wanted to make sure that I was here to welcome you, President Richard Bierbach, and to tell you that just remember where you are. You're home. This is your hometown university, only one of only 4 top-tier research universities in this state. And what is interesting and matches about where you are is that you're being hosted by the College of Engineering, where one of their foci is about mobility. Mobility, too, is much more than just moving down the road. We almost live in our cars now because we have all of these different things and pieces and computers, all the stuff that you understand, and when you understand it better, you help benefit me, so I appreciate you. This is the 4th consecutive year that it's been here, and Wayne State wants to make sure this stays home here in Detroit. So I want to close and just say, be looking around, pay attention. This is a moment in your life that you're not going to forget. Talk to some of the people who have graduated that did this maybe a couple of years ago, and they'll tell you the same thing. Take in this day, ask questions, compete, collaborate, cooperate, and do great things, because that's what we do here at Wayne State University. Thank you very much.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to the field, representing the City of Detroit, Public Affairs spokeswoman for Mayor Mary Sheffield. Give me a round of applause for Miss Victoria Westbrooks.
Woo-hoo! Good morning. It's 313 Day, so we can say what up, though. My name is Victoria Westbrooks, and I'm happy to represent the first woman to serve as mayor in the great city of Detroit, Mayor Mary Sheffield. Mayor Sheffield is proud to have so many teams represented in this competition on 313 Day. Your dedication to science, technology, engineering, and innovation reflects the bright future of our city and the next generation of leaders who will help shape it. Madam Mayor is grateful to Wayne State University, the first in Michigan, the mentors, educators, and families who support students like you and make opportunities like today possible. To the teams competing today, we are so proud of you and wish you the very best of luck. Thank you and enjoy the competition.
So now is time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges, led by Judge Advisor Ken Beatty. The judges want to hear your stories. So give me a round of applause for all the people in the blue shirts. Get to know them, tell them your story. I think we're going to display the judges. I don't know if we have a display of the judges' names or not. But anyways, one more great big round of applause for our judges. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome our referees, led by head referee Gary Vashar. You want to talk to the referees when you have questions, so make sure you come up and wait in line for your referees. So one more time, give me a round of applause for our referees. So along with fair play, safety is a priority at first. Everybody say safety. Say safety first. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping to achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, first alum, and mentor from our host team, the Kinematic Wolves, Wendy Montesinos. Wendy Montesinos. Where's Wendy at? So I guess Wendy is helping us create a very safe environment. So here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety play mentor. Please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. So your safety mentor, make sure you communicate your safety plan to your team and where you're going to meet if there is any safety incident. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If something or someone is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. And on the other side of things, if someone has exhibited gracious professionalism, let me hear you say gracious professionalism. To you and your team, let's celebrate it. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 8291 Gold and Yellow Experience, Panolis from Tehran, Mexico, will play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. Also, allow me to introduce a couple of volunteers. Without them, we wouldn't be here today. Your EC, Ann McGowan, and your VC, Kat Tier. And we got a support puppy named Maggie. So give me a great big round of applause for all the volunteers that have helped make today possible. Now we want to give a big thank you to all the mentors. You helped set the culture at FIRST and are a part of a far-reaching support system we've built for the students around the world who are realizing their dreams. And teachers, don't forget the hours that you spend working with FIRST teams outside of the competition can be logged in with MDE, and you can receive continuing education credit. On a related note, we want to make sure that everyone in your school district has a chance to participate in FIRST with FRC at the high school level, FTC at the middle school level, and FLL at the early through late elementary level. We hope, again, to have grants for teams at all levels, so start thinking about how you can sustain your FRC team by encouraging the younger students in the district to participate. On a different topic, even though I'm using paper, this event has gone paperless. So with the event programs, check out the signage around the venue for a QR code and a short link to access the information of today's event. So before we power up the robots, we're going to have a special presentation of our national anthem performed by members of the Botmasters, Team 9255. So please welcome Allie, Aria, Isabella, Lauren, Stella, Grace, Sage, Carson, and Helen.
Ladies and gentlemen, please rise and remove your caps. We would like to observe a short moment of silence to pay respects to all those who have lost their lives amid the escalating geopolitical violence. Thank you. The FIRST Robotics competition remains committed to being a safe place for all to enjoy, regardless of race, religion, class, or creed. That is what our country is founded upon, and that is what we will celebrate when we sing this national anthem. Thank you.
One more time. Give me a great big round of applause for the Beatmasters team 9255. Are you ready to play Rebuilt? Are you ready to play Rebuilt? Remember, there's only one first robotics competition that's in the 313 on the 313. Let me hear you say 313. Let me hear you say 313.
Joe, we have one other quick announcement from our Dean of Engineering.
Good morning again. I went to the pit and looked at all those innovations. I'm so impressed. For all those 12 grade students who are going to university, I'm offering you $3,000 scholarship from 1 to 1,200. It doesn't matter. So when you can email me or email Jasmine and tell them you're from this competition, you apply, and we will give you a $3,000 scholarship to start your semester, minimum $3,000.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our Dean of Engineering here at Wayne State and the support that Wayne State's given First Robotics. Now, there's a couple more voices you are going to hear this weekend. I would like to welcome our game announcers, Joe Hurd and Mads Hartman.
What up, though, Detroit? We're about to have a blast this weekend, so rep your city with pride, and let's do this.
And gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, robot enthusiasts, are you ready for our first match? Are you ready for our first match? We're down here on Haas Field presenting Rebuilt with our Red Alliance, starting with Team 10607.
From the Detroit Academy of Arts and Sciences, it's Das Jaguars.
In the center of the Red Alliance, we have Team 7692.
That's Beach Bums.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 3632.
They were the event winner from last year. It's D-Tex.
All righty, now I come down to the Blue Alliance side of Haas Field, and the first team that we have up is Team 6616.
6616 is the Mechanical Pumas.
And it looks like we got a screen that is not displaying the name, so I'm going to get in close, and I'm going to look at Team 1, 2, 3.
That's Team Cosmos.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 3175.
They call their robot Calypso. It's Night Vision.
Up from our judges, drivers behind the line, Rebuilt in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match number 1. We have a lineup of 6 robots ready to go for you. I see lots of action on 2 sides of the field, lots of fuel going up into both hubs. 3175, that's Night Vision, gaining a lot of fuel from that human player station. It's teleop time. It looks like the blue hub is active for this first shift. Fuel going all over that neutral zone as the red and blue robots move to intake. 10607 looks to be beached on a lot of game pieces, but they quickly recover. Their partners 3632, that's D-Tex, looking for game pieces, zooming across the field while the Blue Alliance takes a lead. $6616 is looking for game pieces, trying to intake from that neutral zone as their partners 3175 launch more fuel up into that blue hub. That next shift change means it's the Red Alliance's turn. I see lots of action from all 3 of their robots moving back and forth in that neutral zone looking for game pieces. The human player on the red side shooting fuel into that red hub. With a little under a minute left, Blue has a slight lead with 55-32. It is their turn once again. Night Vision launching game pieces up into that hub. Heavy defense in the neutral zone as red and blue robots look to get game pieces and get back over their bumps. More fuel going up for the blue hub. 7692, that's Beach Bums launching a few up into the Red Alliance hub. One, two, three, still in that neutral zone looking for pieces of fuel as their partners launch game pieces. At the end of that match, the Blue Alliance has taken a lead of 98-38. We'll get those scores back to you quickly. We have your scores. This match goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 102-39. The Blue Alliance will be taking the lead and 3 ranking points.
Wayne State University, robot enthusiasts. I'm stepping onto Haas Field for reboot. Are you ready to meet the teams for match number 2? We're starting out with the Red Alliance and our host team, Team 5577.
Sponsored by General Motors, 3M, Ideal Group, DTE, and Combast NBC. From Southwest Detroit, Michigan, they're the Kinematic Wolves.
In the center square of the Red Alliance, we have Team 2048.
Sponsored by the Detroit Public Schools Community District, Comcast, DTE Energy, and Lidos. It's the Detroit International Academy Young Women's Pink Panthers.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 55-65.
And from Detroit's Frontier International Academy, it's Knights 50-65.
And now, as I go past the judges, remember, introduce yourself to the judges. We're coming down to the Blue Alliance. And in the first square, we have Team 7196.
From the Academy of the Americas High School, sponsored by Bosch, General Motors, Ford Motor Company, and the Detroit Hispanic Development Corporation, they are your Tech Tigers.
In the center square of the Blue Alliance, we have Team 57-56.
From the Detroit Hispanic Development Corps, sponsored by Recti, Ford, GM, and DTE, they are the Wrecking Crew.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 10-577.
Straight out of Detroit's Edwin Denby High School, they are the Terminators.
Let me ask a question.
I drank one water bottle and I went pee and I was like, that's pretty yellow.
Behind the line drivers, behind the line. We have Rebuilt in 3, 2, 1, go!
We are away. In this autonomous period, we got 15 seconds to score as many points as possible. That looks like it's going to be the Red Alliance in this one. And that means we've got 57, 56 on the blue side, getting ready to score. The Blue Alliance has shifted into their scoring phase. 57, 56 puts up 3 shots, 2 more, but they all miss. As the Red Alliance continues to reload for their upcoming shift. Blue starting to take the lead, 6-5. And it's shift change. Red Alliance goes to score. They are locked and loaded. 55-57 overshoots, but they keep taking all the shots. Blue Alliance is also scoring, but their hub is not charged. So I don't believe those points count. And we're shift changing to the blue side. 105.77 appears to be reloading in that neutral zone. They're coming around with their partners to score, but they've only got 8 seconds to do it. Down by 1. And we shift to the red side. $50-65 rolls into scoring position. Their partner, 55-77, throwing them up. Throwing them up. Red leading 11-6 with 30 on the clock. Will we see any teams hang as Blue rapidly tries to take the lead? They do. 16-12, 20 to go. 20 on the clock. Will we see anyone hang with 10 left in the match? 3, 2, 1, 0.
Where's my AV guy? Gone. I need batteries. Oh, batteries? Oh, no. I'm like every time I need it. I got you.
So I'm stepping on to Haas Field for reboot to announce the teams of the third match. Down on the Red Alliance side, we're going to start it out with team, not 3, not 2. Give it up for team 1. Ladies and gentlemen, in the center square of the Red Alliance, give it up for team 8352.
Not 8352 is code gold.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, give me a round of applause for team 5197.
Sponsored by the Ford Motor Company, Dadara, MEZ, and 2016 FRC Hardship Grant. It's the mighty Colt Bots.
Oh, I I can't step over. Let me go through real quick. Oops. Sorry. And now introducing our Blue Alliance. And the first team I see is Team 9255.
They're sponsored by American Association of University Women, Grosse Pointe, GP STEAM Foundation, GP Foundation for Public Education, Lawrence Tech University, and MI Department of Education. It's the Butt Masters.
In the center square of the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3096.
They're sponsored by the GM Foundation, Ford Motor Co., Michigan Engineering Zone, Dadara Foundation, and Detroit Public Schools. It's the Village Bulldogs.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 4680.
Sponsored by General Motors, Barton Malco, RECD, Robotics Engineering Center of Detroit, and the Gene Haas Foundation, and Molex. It's the Aztec Eagles.
The right pump-up sign. Go back to the other side.
And to roll back to the red side, for when I didn't have a mic, Team 1 is the Juggernauts.
We have thumbs up from the judges. Drivers behind the line. Rebuild in 3, 2, 1, go!
This autonomous period will determine whose hub is active for the first shift. Lots of fuel going up and into the hub for both alliances. With 10 seconds left, fuel going up from human players and robots. I see lots of points going up for the blue side. With a score of 14-12, the Blue Alliance will collect fuel for this first shift while the Red Alliance scores. And to shift, the Red Alliance hub is active, allowing them to score their fuel. Those robots launching those game pieces up into the hub. That's 8352. That's Code Gold and their robot Roy. Their partners 5197 pressed against that hub. Their other partners on the other side of the hub from me looking to do the same as the Blue Alliance hub activates. 9225 looking to line up. They shoot and score. Their partners spinning around in that Blue Alliance zone, looking to line up and get some fuel scored as their shift ends. Moving back to the red side, still it looks like 8352 is the only robot moving on that side of the field. Diligently working to collect the fuel and get it back to their hub. They're going back over the bump. With a minute left in this match, it's almost time for shift number 5. The blue hub reactivates, but it looks like one of those Blue Alliance robots are stuck on the blue bump. That's 4680. Their partners, 3096 and 9255, both launching fuel up into that hub. There's 30 seconds left to go, which means it's endgame time. The Red Alliance robot that's still moving, launching more fuel up, trying to bridge that very, very small gap in points. A few more go up for the blue side, trying to bridge that lead. With a few last-second scores from the Red Alliance, they earn 40-40 at the end of the match. We're leaving that as a tie for now, and we'll get those scores back to you as quickly as possible. We have your scores. This match will be going to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 45-40, the Red Alliance will be taking home those points and 3 ranking points.
Robot enthusiasts here at Wayne State Robot Enthusiasts. I step back onto Haas Field to introduce our alliances for match 4. And we are going to start out with Robot 5642.
From the MEZ, Ford, DPSCD, Nissan, and Bosch. In Detroit, Michigan, it's Mumford High School's Mechanical Mustangs.
In the center square of the Red Alliance, we have Team 6099.
From Detroit, Osborne High School, sponsored by Detroit Public Schools, Electromatic Products, Michigan Department of Education, and Rock Point Community Church. They are your Knight Riders.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have Team 4854.
From Henry Ford High School, sponsored by the GM Foundation, United Way, University of Michigan Engineering Zone, Google, and Ford Motor Company. They are your Henry Ford High School Robots.
Thank you. And now we come down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, and we have Team 3619.
From Detroit Edison, PSA, sponsored by the DEPSAECE. They are your Detroit Pioneers.
In the center square of the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11490.
From the Werner Highway Way Academy, it's the Southwest Sparks.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 7145.
The Douglas Academy at Northern High Schools, RoboHawks, sponsored by the MEZ, Ford, Active, Nissan, and DPSCD.
We have thumbs up from the judges. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
And we are off. In this autonomous period, both sides are free to shoot and score. They're vying for who's going to get the shift first. During those shifts, one alliance plays offense and the other alliance reloads. We got a hoop squad over here. Blue Alliance with the lead, 8-1 in this opening period. 3 minutes to go, or 3 seconds to go. And the Red Alliance hub is open for scoring. Let's see what these teams can do. 60-99, that Osborne High School team is reloading with 8 seconds to go in this shift. 36-19's letting them rip, even though their hub is not active for scoring. And that noise you just heard means that the blue hub is ready for scoring, and now the Red Alliance is reloading. We're having a little shift of pace, but look at Bobby go. Got some in for the blue. That Pioneer team from Detroit Edison PSA, as the Red Alliance hub is active for scoring. We've got the Blue Alliance human players still trying to take some shots. Red Alliance hub about to switch. We got a shift change. Blue Alliance ready to unload, lifting their score to 21 with 45 on the clock. Oh, and that Osborne team, those Knight Riders are high centered on the bump for that Red Alliance. That is not good. With 30 to go, we are in that final phase of the match where both hubs are open for scoring. And if we're lucky, we might see a robot try to climb that tower. Let's see how this one plays out in the final moments. Three, 2, 1, 0. Stay tuned for scores from qualification number 4. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance wins 33-4. Boy, that match was the bee's knees. We've got the Blue Alliance grabbing 3 ranking points with the Red grabbing 0. We'll be back with more hot robot action in a moment.
It's working. Got to make sure my mic is working as I step onto Haas Field one more time here at Wayne State University. We're going to announce the teams from match 5, and we're going to start with the Red Alliance, team 6532.
That's the Technopaths.
The center of our Red Alliance is helmed by team 11423.
They're from the International Islamic Academy, Team IIA.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is team 4851.
Sponsored by the Ford Motor Company, Michigan Engineering Zone, Google, Toyota, and McNaughton McKay Company. It's the Jungle Bots.
Now coming down to the Blue Alliance side of Haas Field for rebuilt match number 5. We have team 4838.
They're sponsored by General Motors and the Michigan Department of Education. It's Outlaws.
In the center square of the Blue Alliance, we have team 9651.
They drive the machine they call King of the Monsters. It's E-Course Robo Raiders.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have team 2673.
Sponsored by General Motors, DTE Energy Foundation, Ford Motor Company, University of Michigan, MEZ, and Department of Education. It's the Tenacious Technicians.
We have thumbs up from the judges. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
Welcome to qualification match number 5 at the Wayne State District event presented by Magna. Robots moving on both sides of the field, doing little by little what they can. It looks like Red Alliance got 1 fuel up into that hub before the Auton expired. That means the blue hub will be active for the first shift. Those robots trying to refuel on the red side, pushing all of those game pieces all over the neutral zone. That blue hub lighting up with fuel from robots and human players. Looks like 2673 has some fuel in their possession, trying to get it up. A few bounce in and a few bounce out. Now onto the red side. That hub is active. Those robots trying to navigate their side of the field. It looks like one of the robots is trying to pick up game pieces from their side of the field. Blue has a very slim lead of 14-8 as the next shift commences. Those red robots now have another chance to refuel. On the blue side of the field, 96-51 and their partners 48-38. Collecting those fuel game pieces. It looks like 96-51 having a little bit of trouble getting back over that bump, but they are ready to go for when their hub reactivates. On the red side, looks like the robots are having a little bit of trouble moving. But that human player is launching fuel after fuel up into that hub, keeping that lead pretty slim as blue robots also launch game pieces across the field. There's 30 seconds to go, which means it is time for the end game. The blue robots lining up, looking for game pieces, trying to get those last couple scores in as the Red Alliance moves to get back to their side of the field. It looks like 48-51 may have lost a battery. And it looks like they have been disabled as time expires. Your tentative score at the end of that match is 21-16. Those field resetters hard at work, brooming that fuel back to the center for the next match. We have scores. It will be going to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 21-16. The Blue Alliance will be taking 3 ranking points for their performance during that match.
Ladies and gents, I just want to give some love to our other game announcer on the mic this morning, Miss Mads Hartman. This is her first event game announcing. As a first alum, it's important that you give back to the community that builds you. and she is setting an example, as many of our volunteers here are. So if you have a free weekend, consider volunteering at one of these events, because these do not run out of the goodness of our hearts. They run on the backs of people who want to invest in your life.
Also, one more announcement. Remember, there is a lot of energy going on and off the field. Remember to only enter and exit the field through the gates. Do not jump the fence, no matter what. Even if the gates are open, do not jump the fence. Always make sure you enter and exit through the gates. We don't want any penalty points for illegal entry or exit of the field.
Joe, did you know that I am the patron saint of beefing it? Of really just going down hard? I think if you step over this fence and you eat it, you beef it, you land face first on that floor, me, the patron saint, will have to say a prayer for you, and I don't want to do that. So don't step over the fence.
Have fun. Safety first. Safety first and have fun. All righty, so I'm stepping back on the Haas field to announce the teams for our next round of rebuild, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 11461.
The rookies from Covenant House Academy, Detroit Southwest. They are your Southwest Phoenix.
Coming out of the center square, we have Team 2591.
From the legendary Davis Aerospace Technical High School, sponsored by the DPSCD, FCA Foundation, and United States Air Force, they are your Detroit Red Tails.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 7865.
Sponsored by General Motors, the Michigan Department of Education, the Leona Group, and McLaren Northern Michigan Clinical Engineering. From the Hope of Detroit Academy, it's Robotics.
The Blue Alliance, we have Team 8899.
Straight from the Chandler Park Academy High School, they are your Cyber Eagles.
And in the center square, we have Team 5225.
From East Point, sponsored by GM Foundation, Macomb Community Robotics Center, they are the Shambots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 2224.
The veterans from Detroit Renaissance High School, sponsored by the Michigan Engineering Zone, First in Michigan, DPSCD, DTE, and the Gene Haas Foundation. You know them, you love them. It's the Robo Phoenix.
We have thumbs up for the judges. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuilds.
We are moving and shaking to bring home that bacon. Blue Alliance human player hitting pot shots. Nothing but money on this blue side. Up, in, they came to win. Mez represent out here. And that Blue Alliance leads 8-0 out of Auton. In this opening period, both hubs are open for scoring, but that is going to quickly end in 1 quick second as play shifts to the red side. Only that Red Alliance hub is open for scoring, and this would be the time that Blue Alliance needs to reload. But unfortunately, the Renaissance High School Robo Phoenix seem to be having some mobility issues. But Detroit is a good place to be if you've got mobility issues. We'll get you where you need to go. As the field shifts again to the blue side, Renaissance High starts to jiggle in mode. Their human player continuing to shoot buckets. Top shelf, where Mama hides the cookies. Blue increasing their score 16-5, 17-5. As the play shifts back to the red side, their human player again looking to respond. As we've got the Red Tails coming around to reload. Their partner, the Southwest Phoenix, trying to put some up top to close this score up, tighten the Blue Alliance lead with a minute to go in this left. We're shifting again to the blue side. And that human player tosses one last in. That's going to lift them to 19. Can this Red Alliance outscore, close the gap of 4 points, or can the Blue Alliance get their human player some more of that fuel? We are rebuilding. With 30 seconds on the clock. Now would be the period to get your last shots in and get to the tower to climb. Will we see any team do it? We've got fuel flying on the red with 10 to go. They're only 2 points away from retaking the lead, but the Blue Alliance back with another shot, another 2. They're adding. Oh boy, with a buzzer beater. Talk about a tight one in qualification match 6. Scores are soon to come. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance brings home the win, 23-18 on the back of that human player. Talk about putting the Alliance on your back. And they're going to grab 3 ranking points, lifting 22-24 into the 10th rank, 88-99 in the 11th, and 52-25, the Shambots from East Point into 36th.
So, ladies and gentlemen, robot enthusiasts, I have been informed there is, I believe, a coffee truck and an icy truck. If you go out these doors this way, there is some refreshments out in the parking lot, coffee truck and an icy truck. So if you need to refuel before your next rebuild, make your way outside. You can go to one of the refreshment trucks in the parking lot. Robot enthusiasts, I'm stepping onto Haas Field for our next robot battle, starting with the Red Alliance Team 10-5-77.
That's the Terminators.
Out of the center square for the Red Alliance, we have Team 60-96.
That's UPSM Cobrats.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 54-78.
They're from Pershing High School. It's the Pershing Doughbots.
So I'm down on the Blue Alliance side of the field, and we have Team 55-32.
That's the Panther Bots.
In the center square for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 47-58.
They drive the machine they call Dory. It's the Robo Blazers.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 83-52.
They won the 2025 District Wayne State event last year. It's Code Gold.
We have thumbs up from the judges. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
Welcome to qualification number 7 at the Wayne State District event. Fuel going up on both sides of the field from human players and robots. At the end of autonomous, it looks like blue has taken the lead, meaning red will get the priority shift. Looking to their side of the field, I see 10, 5, 7, 7. That's Terminators. Moving over that bump. They have fuel in their possession, looking to score. Their partners doing the same. $60.96 UPSM Cobrats. Picking up those fuel from the neutral zone as the shift transfers over to the Blue Alliance hub. Almost instantly, 83.52. Shooting that fuel from their robot into the hub. Trying to keep that very, very slim lead to the Blue Alliance. Their partners 55.32 in the neutral zone, looking for fuel. And it shifts back to the red hub. You can see which hub is active by which has the lights activated. That third red robot, 54.78. Moving back and forth behind that hub, just out of reach of my vision. Looks like they may have some fuel trying to score as the Alliance hub shifts back to blue. That third blue robot, 47.58 Robo Blazers, looks to be stuck. That 30 seconds means it's time for endgame. Last couple scores going up for each side. Blue taking a 10-point lead over red as time ticks down. It looks like one of the red robots has become stuck on the fuel in the neutral zone. Their partners 60.96 trying to get over that bump to shoot and score for last second points. 83.52 look to be attempting a climb. Pulling up on that tower for extra points as time expired. Your tentative score is 38-29. Scores are in. It will be going to the Blue Alliance. With a final tally of 38-29, the Blue Alliance will take home 3 ranking points for their effort. It leaves 83.52 in rank 6, 47.58 in 8th, and 55.32 in 7th.
So I have to step back on Haas Field. I do not want to step over the gate. I want to make sure. Thank you for that. Sorry for that. So robot enthusiasts, we're about to announce our next match, starting with Red Alliance, Team 3096.
From East English Village Preparatory Academy on the east side, they are the Village Bulldogs.
And now coming out of the center square of the Red Alliance, not Team 3, not 2, but Team 1.
From the county to the north, from Oakland Schools Technical Campus Northeast, they're the Juggernauts.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 3632.
From the sliver on the river, it's the Detroit School of Arts, D-Tex.
The gate's already closed. Sorry. I know we're a little late. So again, safety first. Never climb onto the field. Always only go through an open gate. And starting up the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5197.
From Detroit Northwestern High School and the homeschool group, they are the mighty Coltbots.
In the center square of the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7196.
From the West Side Academy of the Americas High School, they are the Tech Tigers.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 3619.
From the corner of Mac and St. Auburn, it is the Detroit Edison PSA Pioneers.
We have thumbs up, so drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuilds.
Make some noise if your eyes don't cry no more. As these robots are scoring some fuel, we got lots on the blue, lots on the red. We've got Blue Alliance up by 2 as time expires in this autonomous period. Drivers are going to pick up the sticks with 10 seconds of both hubs being activated. 3619, that robot named Bobby, is reloaded, and the scoring shifts to the Red Alliance. That Red Alliance is down by 1, but they need to reload. We've got the Village Bulldogs in scoring position, but they're just struggling to get that fuel out of their hopper. With 1 second to go, we shift back to the blue, and 7196 from the Academy of the Americas High School is letting them rip. From Southwest Detroit, they grab 32 points for this blue squad. 1:25 to go in this match as we shift back to the Red Alliance hub, open for scoring. Village Bulldogs getting into position again, but they can't get that fuel up to their flywheel. It's got to be so frustrating. Let's hope they can get that worked out over the course of this weekend. Meanwhile, this Blue Alliance 3619 team from Detroit Edison PSA is fully loaded, and they let it rip. Several fuel into the hopper, taking a commanding 43-12 lead with less than 45 to go in the match. Oh, and a rim rattler falls in the blue hub from their human player. While this red side reloads, the red hub activates. Village Bulldogs getting ready. With less than 20 on the clock, will we see any of these teams try to hang with both hubs activated? The Tech Tigers letting them rip. Those googly-eyed fools really know how to score as time expires in this qualification match number 8. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance brings home the win 55-16 with 3 juicy, bountiful ranking points for that Blue Alliance, lifting the Village Bulldogs into 5th rank, 51-97. That was the Pioneers into the 5th rank, the Mighty Colt Bots from Northwestern High School into the 4th, and the Tech Tigers from the Academy of the Americas into the 9th. Really good play out here so far.
We are going to announce our teams for match, I believe number 9, as I step onto Haas Field here at Wayne State University. Red Alliance. We're going to start out with team 9255.
They're from Grosse Pointe South High School. It's the Bot Masters.
And coming out of the center square for the Red Alliance, we have team 4838.
They're from River Rouge, Michigan. It's the Outlaws.
Thank you for dancing.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 7145.
They're from Douglas Academy at Northern in Detroit, Michigan. It's the Robo Hawks.
Down on the Blue Alliance side of Haas Field, we have team 2673.
They're driving the robot they call Arnob 2.0. It's the Tenacious Technicians.
And now give me a great big round of applause for Team 10607.
10607 is in their second season. It's the DOS Jaguars.
And rounding out your blue alliance, we have Team 11423.
They are at their rookie season. It's Team IIA.
We have thumbs up. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuilds.
Welcome to qualification match number 9 on the Magma field. Fuel going up for both alliances. Red taking an initial lead. Blue trying to score some fuel. I see some bouncing off the edges of that blue hub. At the end of autonomous, red takes the lead, meaning blue will get the first active hub. 10607, that's DOS Jaguars racing over that bump as they scatter the fuel from the neutral zone for their team. Their partners 2673 in the corner, picking up all of those game pieces that have been scattered across their side of the field. They're lining up to score, trying to get into position. They shoot just as their hub deactivates. But now it's Red's turn. 92-55 looking it for the neutral zone, looking for game pieces, trying to intake those fuel into their robot. Their partners 84-38 playing defense, or having defense played against them by 10607. Some fuel goes up last second for the Red Alliance as the blue hub reactivates, giving that Red Alliance time to refuel and strategize for their next shift. DOS Jaguars scattering the rest of that neutral zone fuel as they play defense against the Red Alliance, pushing tons and tons of fuel into their alliance zone for those robots. The Red Alliance hub is active once again. 92-55 looking for more game pieces to launch up into their hub. Over the bump and back over the bump once more. They line up. A few go in, one bounces out, but that's okay because they are at a commanding lead against the Blue Alliance. With 25 seconds to go, it's time for endgame. The Blue Alliance looking to score some last-second fuel into that hub. It looks like the DOS Jaguars have their climber up, attempting a tower climb. As the clock ticks down, the Red Alliance seems to be getting a last few fuel up into that hub. 92-55, the Bot Masters getting extra points up for that Red Alliance. The end of that match, your score is 44-11.
Can I get a 313? Can I get a 313? Can I get a 313?
Scores are in, and it will be going to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 48-11, the Red Alliance will be taking 3 ranking points home for their performance, pushing all 3 of those robots up in the rankings. 7145 is currently in the 7th ranked position.
So I always try to be like. All right, so I'm stepping on to Magna Field to announce our alliances for match number 10. And we're going to start out with team 5225.
That's the Shambots from East Point High School.
The Red Alliance center square is being occupied by team 5642.
Detroit's Mumford High School's Mechanical Mustangs.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 9651.
From the great city of Ecorse, they're the Ecorse Robo Raiders.
Now coming down to the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field, we have team 5756.
From the Detroit Hispanic Development Center, they're the Wrecking Crew.
In the center square of the Blue Alliance, we have our host, team 5577.
From Detroit Cristo Rey High School, they're the Kinematic Wolves.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 4851.
From the East Side and Southeastern High School, they're the Detroit Jungle Bots.
Now I gotta go. We got thumbs up. we have thumbs up. So presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
We are rebuilding here in Detroit with the fuel a-flying for that Red Alliance. Getting buckets on the Red Hub. 13, maybe 14, maybe 15, 16, 17. This Red Alliance came to score, and they want more as the drivers pick up the controls. We've got the Blue Alliance looking to take some shots, 57-56. That Wrecking Crew. And we're shifting back to the blue. Red Hub inactive. Red Alliance refueling. But the Blue Alliance looks like they need some fuel as well. 55-77, getting ready to take some shots. Those kinematic wolves, can they do it? Oh, but time is about to run out as the shift to the Red Alliance begins. That Red Hub is active and available for scoring. 57-56 proves that their shooter is a-working, but none of those points are going to count. Ooh, on that Red Alliance. We've got 2 robots not moving. Hopefully they can figure that out as the Blue Alliance hub activates and that human player tries to get some fuel in the hub, but none of them fall. Kinematic Wolves with 3 up, 3 down, and a minute left to go in this match. We're shifting back to the red side. Still no robots moving. But it's all on this Blue Alliance now. Can they close that lead with 45 to go and no Red Alliance robots in motion? This is the chance of a lifetime for this Blue Alliance. 55-77, Kinematic Wolves in scoring position. 30 to go. Can they get those fuel in the hub? They start to let them rip. They're starting to close the gap. 4 to go. With 15 on the clock, they need 3 more fuel. Can this Blue Alliance do it? Oh, and they're in to win. I think the Blue Alliance takes the lead. 2-1-0. Scores coming soon to see if that Red Alliance held on to the match. Alrighty, folks. This is going to be our lunch schedule. I repeat, this is going to be our lunch schedule. We are playing through match number 13. That means 3 more matches before lunch. And then we will start qualification matches after lunch again at 2 p.m. 2 o'clock p.m. Be there or be square. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance pulled up the comeback, 25-19, grabbing 3 ranking points for the win, lifting 48-51 to the 20th rank, 55-77, the Kinematic Wolves into the 19th, and the Wrecking Crew sitting pretty in 15th. Alrighty, Mads, are you ready to meet these teams for qualification number 11?
Yes, I am.
On this red side, starting out, we've got 88.99.
88.99 is the Cyber Eagles.
In the middle, 11461.
From the Covenant House Academy, Detroit Southwest, it is SW Phoenix.
Dripping with finesse, we've got 6096.
That's UPSM Cobrats. They drive the robot they call Liquid Snake.
And on this blue side, you know them, you love them, 4854.
From Henry Ford High School, it's the Trobots.
And in the middle, we've got 5478.
Driving the machine they call Knuckles, it's the Pershing Doughbots.
And last but not least, 2224.
That's Robo Phoenix.
Oh, baby. Can I get some love for our FTA crew diagnosing all of our robot issues? It doesn't seem like you love our FTA crew very much. Thank you. Alrighty, folks. We're waiting on our thumbs up. We got one from the ref. We need one from the FTA. That's right, the Federal Transportation Administration has approved this match. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to qualification match 11 on the Magna field. Lots of fuel going up on both sides of the field, a very loud intake for that Auton on the red side. Quite the volume. Looks like, see, I read that, 54.78 is doing preemptive victory spins. But they did take the lead at the end of Autonomous. 15-4, which means the Red Alliance will get the first hub shift. 54.78 still doing those spins as the red hub activates. Those robots moving to the neutral zone to collect fuel. 88.99 looking through the middle. Looks like they're shuffling some fuel back to their alliance partners. 48.54 looks to be doing the same. That red light has dimmed and the blue has lit up, meaning it's time for the Blue Alliance to score. 22-24 has many pieces of fuel in their robot. Looks like they're trying to line up with that April tag to score. Their partners 54.78 still spinning around on their side of the field, but they get over that bump, trying to look for more game pieces as their partner pushes back to them. Back on the red side of the field, I see one robot still shuffling fuel. That's Cyber Eagles. They launch their way over the bump once again, looking for more fuel as their hub dims. Back onto the blue side, both robots in the neutral zone, pushing fuel to their partners, trying to get some scores. 48-54, pushing tons of game pieces toward that human player station. On the red side, it looks like 6096 is stuck. Their alliance partners 11-461. That's SW Phoenix. Collecting game pieces, trying to get back over that bump. They roll right over. But the blue hub is active once more, meaning it's time for them to score with 10 seconds left. Their end game is key to take this match. A few more blue fuel go up into that hub as time expires. The end of that match, your scores are 31-13. We have those scores ready. It is going to the Blue Alliance. With a final tally of 31-13, that Blue Alliance will take home another 3 ranking points, pushing all 3 of those teams up in the rankings.
Alrighty, Mads, are you ready to meet these teams?
Yes, I am, Joel.
On the red side, we've got 6532.
6532 is Technopaths.
In the middle, 6099.
Night Riders.
And rounding out the red, 11490.
11490 is in their rookie season, the Southwest Sparks.
On the blue side, 2048.
The Pink Panthers.
And in the middle, 7865.
That's Robotics.
And looking good in gray from the east side, it's 3175.
They're currently in our second ranked position. It's Night Vision.
Let's get those gates closed. Because we've got green lights on the table. Oh, we've got a thumbs up from the ref. We've got a thumbs up from the Federal Transportation Administration. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification number 12 on the Magna field. Already in autonomous 3175. That's Night Vision, our second ranked robot currently. A volley of fuel going up into that blue hub. Their partners lined up at that hub ready to score, but not quite shooting up. At the end of autonomous, blue has taken the lead, meaning that red gets the priority shift. 11490, having defense played on them by Night Vision as they try to shuffle game pieces back to their alliance partners. Their partners on the red side, 6532 and 6099, both trying to line up to that hub to score. Their human player also launching a few fuel up into that red hub. The blue hub has lit up, meaning it's time for the Blue Alliance to score. 2048 launching their own volley of fuel alongside Night Vision. That was the Pink Panthers aiding them with extra points. Their final alliance member, 7865 Robotics, moving around on their side of the field, trying to intake some of those fuel pieces that are littering that side of the field. 3175 is on the neutral zone again, playing defense against those red robots. It looks like one may be stuck on the bump. No, they freed themselves. Their alliance shift almost over as 11490 moves back and forth across that neutral zone. 3175 starting that blue shift with another huge volley of fuel getting hung up on that tower just briefly. Their partners, 2048, having a little bit of a traffic jam as both of those robots try to line up to score. That whistle means that there's 30 seconds left in the match, and it's time for endgame. Those robots moving along the field, trying to get last-second scores. It looks like Blue may have set a new event record with this match. With 10 seconds to go, 3175 is lined up, littering fuel into that hub once more. With 2 seconds left in the match, it is 121-10, 3175. Having many of those fuel points aided by their partners, 7865 Robotics and 2048 Pink Panthers. We have your final tally for that match. It's going to the Blue Alliance with an event high score of 123-10. The Blue Alliance will take home 4 ranking points, pushing Night Vision 3175 into the first ranked seat.
Attention, all teams. Attention, all teams. There is a cell phone at pit admin, a lost cell phone at pit admin, who is very, very concerned it will not find its owner. It misses you, so if you have lost your cell phone, be a friend, go to pit admin, get your cell phone. Reminder, folks, this will be our last match before lunch. Baby, I am ready for some mashed potatoes and gravy. We will be starting match 14 at 2 p.m. Qualification match 14 at 2 p.m. after lunch. Get your mashed potatoes and gravy. With corned beef egg rolls and almond chicken and Verner's and Better Made chips and Faygo on this divine 313 day.
Something tells me my MC is a little hungry.
And in love with his city. Folks, I hate to share, but our other game announcer is from Ohio. So make some noise if you love Faygo Rock and Rye Soda. I said make some noise if you love Faygo Rock and Rye Soda. And Mads, as an Ohioan, how do you feel about Faygo Rock and Rye Soda?
I have no idea what that is, Joel.
See, we are so welcoming in Detroit, Michigan, that we allow Ohioans who don't understand our native culture to come here and experience the wonders of Faygo Rock and Rye Soda. Oh my God, I should have said pop. Mads, are you ready to meet these teams? Mads, are you ready to meet these teams?
Yes, I am.
On this red side, we've got 4680.
4680 is the Aztec Tigers. Aztec Eagles.
In the middle, it's 7692.
That's Beach Bum 7692.
And rounding us out is 4758.
That's the Robo Blazers.
On the blue side, you know them, you love them, it's 6616.
From Western International High School, it's Mechanical Pumas.
And in the middle, 5065.
They drive the robot they call Dark Knight. It's Knights 5065.
And last but not least, 5532.
From University Prep Academy High School, it's the Pantherbots.
Let's get those gates up, because I got grumblies in my tumblies for this lunch period. We've got green lights on the table. We've got a green thumb from our ref and FTA. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, lunch.
Welcome to our last qualification match before lunch on the Magna field. We have lots of fuel going up from all angles. Human players and robots alike launching those game pieces up into the blue and red hubs. At the end of Autonomous, taking the priority shift will be the Blue Alliance as Red quickly overtakes the blue right at the end. That noise means the red hub is active. Those robots trying to score in that hub while it is lit up. One of those robots looks to be stalled in action. 4758 looks to be stalled right in front of that red bump. Their partners, 4680, having defense played on them by the Blue Alliance as the hub shifts. It looks like another robot has been caught in the flood of fuel. 5065 looks to be completely beached on the game pieces in the neutral zone. We have about 1:20 to go. It's 37-16. Red is taking a lead as their hub lights back up and fuel goes flying. Those two remaining red robots doing tons of work to keep that score. With 1 minute to go, they have strengthened their lead 48-16. That looks like two blue robots have stalled in the neutral zone. No, one still kicking. 55-32, swiveling around with game pieces in their robot. Their partners 66-16. That's the Mechanical Pumas looking to shoot. They're lining up. Red strengthening their lead as endgame sounds. It's 50-17 with 25 seconds to go. 76-92 takes a hard hit against that trench. But it looks like they're all right. Looking to score as they line up that red human player, launching another fuel up into the red hub. As time ticks down, robots trying to score. 66-16, trying to get a few more up as time expires. Your tentative score at the end of that match is 52-17. We have your scores for qualification number 13. It's going to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 52-17, the Red Alliance will be taking home 3 ranking points for their performance that match. 4758 has been bumped up into the 7th ranked position. Their respective partners, 7692 bumping into 17th and 4680 bumping into 16th.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be starting qualification match 14 in 5 juicy, delicious minutes. In the next 5 minutes of this fulfilling lunch we're having. So if you are in qualification match 14 or your team is, get your bot down here. All righty, folks. We need teams for qualification match 14 on the field. We need field crew on the field. We need the Blue Alliance on the field. So if you are a member of 4838, 5197, 2591, where you at? Once again, we need all field volunteers back to the field. Ladies and gentlemen, let's meet these teams for qualification match number 14. On the red side, from Hamtramck High School, it's 123.
123 is Team Cosmos.
In the middle, we've got 52-25.
The Shambots.
And rounding us out is 36-19.
They call their robot circuit breaker their Pioneers.
On the blue side, we've got 25-91.
That's Red Tails from Detroit, Michigan.
And 51-97.
They call their robot cub. It's the mighty Coltbots.
Lastly, 48-38.
They're in their 14th season with first, it's Outlaws.
We've got green lights at the table. All right, 10 minutes later than expected. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back from lunch. I hope you're all well fed and ready to get back to robots. We are on qualification 14 on the Magna field. Lots of field fuel going up and out of the hub, bouncing into that neutral zone for the red side. The Blue Alliance doesn't look to be scoring any of the fuel they have preloaded, but that's all right. They have 2 minutes and 20 seconds to get back in the race. The Red Alliance scattering that neutral zone fuel all over the field. 1, 2, 3, pushing it back into their alliance zone. That red human player station already open, empty for the fuel to be introduced to the field. Two of those blue robots don't look like they're moving, but it's time for the Red Alliance to score in their hub. Lots of fuel going up for the red side, extending that gap with the Blue Alliance. 48-38, trying to get over that bump, having some difficulty navigating. They rush back out into the neutral zone as their hub lights up, ready for fuel. Human players throwing pieces up and over the hub, trying to get some points in to rein in that Red Alliance lead. As time ticks down on the shift, you can see that blue hub begin to flicker, ready for the red to light up, and a volley of fuel is met with the Red Alliance shift change. 36-19, I see Bobby written on the front of that robot, launching a ton of fuel up towards that hub. Their partners, 52-25. I don't see them on the field. That 30-second timer means it's time for endgame. 48-38, looking to be the only robot moving for the Blue Alliance. Almost stuck on the bump, but they get over, ready to get some more game pieces through that human player station up to the hub. We've got 5 seconds to go. Red has a strong lead, but blue is still volleying fuel into the hub. As time expires, red has a lead of 55-15. We have scores for that qualification match. It will be going to the Red Alliance. Those 3 robots will be taking home a total of 3 ranking points. 1, 2, 3 stays in our second ranked position, while 36-19 bumps up to third, and 52-25 bumps up into 19th.
All righty, Mads, let's meet those teams. On the red side, we've got 5478.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Pershing Doughbots.
Doughbots. On the middle, we've got 7196.
That's Tech Tigers.
Tigers. And lastly, 10607.
That's Das Jaguars.
Jaguars. On the blue, 9651.
And of course, Robo Raiders.
Raiders. On the middle, 4851.
Jungle Bots.
And rounding us out, it's 11111.
In their 30th season, from Pontiac, Michigan, it's the Juggernauts.
We've got thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to qualification match number 15 on the Magna field. Lots of fuel going up on the red side. Blue trying to follow. Human players on the red side of the field launching fuel after fuel into that red hub. At the end of Autonomous, Red has taken the lead, which means Blue gets the priority shift. 4851 shuttling that fuel back to the human player station for those players to launch up into the Blue hub as it activates. Their partners 9651 intaking some fuel from the neutral zone, but Red is quick to get all of those fuel on their side of the field. That blue hub is flickering and the red hub has lit up. A volley of fuel is coming their way. 7196. That googly-eyed intake, making sure that those game pieces are ready to go into their hub. Strengthening that lead a bit for the Red Alliance. Their partners 5478 in the neutral zone as the Alliance shifts. 9651 loading up to score. They shoot. One goes in, another, and a few from the human players as well, trying to bridge that gap between the Red and Blue Alliance as it ticks down to a minute left in the match. 10-6-0-7, zooming back and forth across the field as the Red Hub activates. Their partners volleying more fuel up into the Red Hub. 48-51 in the neutral zone again, taking a whole bundle of fuel to that human player station on the blue side of the field. As a few more game pieces go up, the Red Hub and Blue Hub light up as 30 seconds sounds, and it's time for endgame. Lots of game pieces from the human players on both sides of the field. Red has a 10-point lead, but Blue is quickly gaining. A ton more fuel for the Red go up into their hub. Blue trying to catch up. They're bridging that gap. At the end, as the buzzer sounds, it is a 1-point difference. Red leading by 1, 38-37. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance will be taking qualification number 15 with 3 ranking points, pushing all 3 of those teams up in the rankings. Number 1, the Juggernauts taking the 13th seat, 48-51 taking 14th, and 96-51 taking 16th.
Wayne State robot enthusiasts, we are about to announce the teams for match number 16 here on Magna Field. And we're going to start with the Red Alliance team, 3175.
They were the 2022 winner of Rapid React. It's Night Vision.
Next up in the center square, we have team 9255.
They're Bot Masters.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 6096.
They won the Rising All-Star Award at the Renaissance event in 2025. That's UPSM Cobrats.
So we come down to the blue side. Hold on. I already closed the gate on me. I had to take the long way around, but it's okay. Blue Alliance starts out with team 6099.
In their 11th season, they're from Detroit. It's Night Riders.
In the center square, we have team 5756.
My screen says their robot is named Pinky. It's Wreckin' Crew.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 2048.
That's the Pink Panthers.
Have thumbs up. Sponsored by House. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Rebuilt.
Welcome to qualification match number 16. We are back on the Magna field with another set of 6 amazing robots. 6099 and their partners launching some blue fuel up into the blue hub. Red following suit, a volley of fuel going up for them. At the end of autonomous, it's 34-8. That means Blue Alliance gets the priority shift and their hub will be active first. That flickering light means the red hub is about to deactivate. And the blue hub is active as fuel goes up from robots and human players alike. Waves of fuel rushing back and forth across that neutral zone as red robots shuttle fuel back to their alliance zone. That blue hub starts to flicker, meaning it's the Reds' turn. Tons and tons of fuel from those robots going up into the hub. 9255 and their partners 3175 and 6096 doing a valiant job at shuttling those fuel and getting them up into the hub. Night Vision launching a volley of fuel up into that hub once again. A very impressive robot indeed. On the blue side of the field, 57-56 Wrecking Crew. They are currently in our 8th ranked seat. Moving, looking to shoot game pieces. They go up just short and just over. Their partners looking, pushing fuel around as tons and tons of more fuel go back to the Red Alliance hub. We have another new event high score. Night Vision, another ton of fuel up into that red hub, extending that lead even further, but that whistle means it's time for endgame. Both hubs are active and fuel launches toward the Blue Alliance hub from human players and robots. 6099 shooting up, bouncing those fuel in through the net. 2048 trying to line up, getting in position, trying to get those fuel into their robot and ready to fire. But Night Vision and their partners looking to extend that lead even further. As time expires, Red Alliance is leading blue 162 to 41. We have your scores. It goes to the Red Alliance. With a new event high score of 165 to 42, the Red Alliance is taking home 4 ranking points, leaving 3175 in the top ranked seat, pushing 9255 into 8th and 6096 going into 27th. But the Blue Alliance isn't going home empty. 6099 is going up into 34th place.
All right, everybody. Can I get a 313 over here? Say 313. Can I get a 313? Can I get a 313 over here? Say 313. Can I get a 313? Can I get a 313? All right, everybody over there. Wave your hands so you can see me. Give me a 313. Give me a 313. Wayne State University. We're getting ready to go into qualification match 17. I'm about to step on to Magna Field. We got a lot of traffic down here at the Red Alliance side, but you have to respect the gate. Safety first. So the first team for the Red Alliance is team 4854.
From Henry Ford High School, it's Trobots.
And in the center square for the Red Alliance, we got team 6616.
They're from Western International, Mechanical Pumas.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we got team 4680.
They're from Cesar Chavez Academy High School, Aztec Eagles.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field. And the first team we have is team 3096.
They call East English Village Preparatory their home. It's the Village Bulldogs.
And in the center square, we got team 10577.
They make their home at Edwin Denby. It's Terminators.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 5065.
And our final location is Frontier International. It's Knights 5065.
We have thumbs up presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
This is qualification 17. Lots of fuel going up for both sides. Human players really taking a stand with those hub shots. Autonomous time ticking down. The score is even. Red. It appears we have a tie at the end of Autonomous. No, Red takes the lead just slightly. That Blue Alliance hub springing to life as the Red one deactivates. That gives the Red Alliance time to refuel their robots and get back to their Alliance zone. On the blue side of the field, robots launching fuel up into the hub. Some have been taken from the depot and outpost. That sound means it's time for the shift. The Red Alliance Lub has lit up, meaning it's time to score. 61-16 in their partners. Looking for game pieces, trying to get them up before the next shift change. Looks like 48-54 is having a bit of trouble on the field. Back on the blue side, it seems like 2 of the 3 blue robots may be beached. Either way, 10-5-77 and 50-65 launching those fuel up into the hub and just making it. 10-5-7-7 making another one as their hub flickers. Trying to get off those game pieces as fuel litters the neutral zone. 30-96 aiming, lining up, trying to get going. The Red Alliance hub active once again. With about 30 seconds to go, they have a very slim lead over the Blue Alliance. Looks like 50-65 may have some trouble with their drivetrain, trying to get back to their side of the field to help their alliance partners. Last second scores as the timer ticks down from 15. The scores only a point of separation between these two alliances, but it looks like the red robots only have one member moving. The other active robot beached on that bump. At the end of your teleop period, it's 38-34 with blue in the very slight lead. We have your scores. The Blue Alliance will take qualification 17. With a final tally of 40-34, the Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points, pushing all their members up in the rankings.
Wayne State robot enthusiasts. We're getting ready for qualifying match 18 here on Magna Field. We're going to introduce the Red Alliance first with Team 11-4-61.
That's SW Phoenix.
In the center square, we have Team 55-32.
From University Prep Academy High School, the Pantherbots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 11-4-23.
The other rookie team on this alliance, it's Team IIA.
And as I come down to the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field, first up, we have Team 83-52.
They began in 2020, making this their 7th season in first. It's Code Gold.
In the center of the Blue Alliance, we have Team 88-99.
The Cyber Eagles.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 56-42.
5642 has a robot name. I'm going to have to figure out how to pronounce it some point today. It's the Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
We have thumbs up presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuilds!
Welcome to qualification number 18. A very loud Red Alliance once again as tons of fuel go up and into the middle from both sides of the field. A very slim lead from the Blue Alliance. Taken over by Red at the last second. That means the Blue Alliance will get priority shift. That means it's time for shift change. The Blue Alliance hub has lit up. The red robots in the middle, refueling. As that timer ticks down, they race back to the sides as blue robots try to get some scores in alongside their human players. Once again, the red hub is active, meaning it's time for the Red Alliance attempt to score in the hub. Fuel rolls out of their section over the bump as fuel goes up into the hub out of courtesy from 5532 and 11423. Back on the blue side of the field, it looks like one of the robots might be a bit stuck. 5642 looking to have some trouble driving around, but regardless, they have fuel in their robot ready to be scored. Their partners 8532 lining up with fuel in their intake. They shoot, they score. The human players on that side of the field also launching some fuel into that hub. The Red Alliance human players trying to make up that point deficit as time ticks down. They're not far off. 11461 has a robot completely full of fuel, but it looks like they're having some trouble moving and scoring. That whistle means there's 30 seconds left in the match. It's time for endgame. Last minute scores from human players and robots alike. On the blue side of the field, lots of human players, scores going up, trying to get that gap widened between them and the Red Alliance. With 10 seconds to go, blue is 39-22's red. 5532 making a shot back to their side of the field, getting stuck under that trench as time expires. Your tentative score at the end of that match is 39-22. This score will go to the Blue Alliance. A final tally of 49-22. With 3 ranking points, 8352 is sat happily in 4th place, 8899 in 14th, and 5642 in 31st.
First in Michigan, Wayne State Robot Enthusiasts. I believe we're on qualification match 19. So let's introduce our teams, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 7865.
They're from Hope of Detroit Academy. It's Robotics.
And in the center square, we have Team 3632.
They call their robot Larry the Lobster. It's D-Tex.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have our host team, 5577.
Driving a robot they call Pearl. It's Kinematic Wolves.
Now coming down to the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field. And the first team that we have is Team 7145.
That's the Robo Hawks.
In the center of the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4758.
From Central High School in Detroit, Michigan, it's the Robo Blazers.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 6532.
From Detroit, Michigan, their catchphrase is "Let's drive." It's the Techno Paths.
We have Thumbs Up, presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
That charge horn means it's time for another qualification match. 6 robots put against each other in teams of 3. Fuel going up into both of those hubs as the time ticks down for autonomous. At the end of Auton, blue takes the lead 6-2. That means the Red Alliance will get priority on the first active hub shift. That sound means that now just the red hub is active and able to be scored in. Those 3 red robots shuttling fuel back to their alliance zone, trying to get some fuel into those robots, looking for scoring. A few go up from 55-77, but it didn't look like any of them went in before the alliance hub shifted. In the neutral zone, 47-58 looking to push some of that fuel back underneath the trench to those alliances. I see 71-45 spinning around on their side of the field, looking for fuel, trying to orient themselves. The red hub is active once more, 36-32, back aligned with the hub, ready to score. Their partners, 78-65 in the middle, refueling alongside those blue robots. With a little under 55 seconds to go, it is still 6-4. The Blue Alliance hub is active once again. Those robots trying to get back to their alliance zone in order to score. (47-58) looking to have some trouble navigating, going back and forth on that neutral zone half of their bump and trench. 20 seconds to go, and it is 6-6. Red putting another up, courtesy of their human player. A few more go up for red, none go in, but the time ticks down. It is 7-6, a 1-point difference as the time expires. We have scores for qualification 19. It's going to the Red Alliance with a score of 7-6. That Red Alliance will be taking 3 ranking points, pushing a 78-65 into 7th, and their respective partners 55-77 into 19th and 36-32 into 32nd.
Robot enthusiasts, I have a special announcement to make. I'm here with a couple of representatives from Wayne State's STEM Innovation Learning Center. Now we're going to announce some raffle winners. We're only going to give the first name and the team number. First name and team number of our first 5 raffle winners. Then they're going to go through the pits and try to find your team and find your team member. But I'm going to turn the microphone over real quick. We're going to announce our first 5 raffle winners, Wayne State STEM Innovation Learning Center raffle.
Hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? I would like to be announcing the raffle winners today. I'll be saying your name shortly. So let's get to it. First raffle winner, Micah from Team 4851. Yes, a round of applause for that one. Yes, sir. Second one, Zayd from Team 1142-3. Our third raffle winner, Lauren from Team 9255. We also have Cinder from Team 9255. And for our last raffle winner, we have Tamia from team 4851.
So these representatives are going to be going through the pit to try to find the raffle winners. So if you heard your name or your team number called, when they come through the pits, make sure you check your raffle ticket. You might have been a winner. So if you heard your name or your team number called and you see these representatives coming through the pits, make sure you stop them, check, you might be the winner. And let's give a round of applause for Wayne State's STEM Innovation Center for hosting this raffle. I'm a little behind schedule. The raffle threw me off. But let's introduce our teams for round 20, starting with Red Alliance, 2673.
Tenacious Technicians.
And in the middle, we have team 11490.
That's the Southwest Sparks.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 2224.
Currently in our rank 5 position, Robo Phoenix.
And down on the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field, we got team 2591.
That's the Red Tails.
And in the center square of the Blue Alliance, we have team 123.
Currently in our second rank position, Team Cosmos.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have team 7692.
Beach Bums, 7692.
He hasn't announced yet. I forgive you. Do it again, though. We're going to have to talk. I joke.
We have thumbs up presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
Welcome to qualification number 20. We are back on the Magna field with another set of 6 amazing robots and another incredible volley of fuel. 7692 already working at spreading that fuel all over the neutral zone. At the end of autonomous, it's 25-13, meaning red gets the priority hub shift. That red hub is lit up and the blue hub has dimmed, meaning it's red's turn to volley and blue's turn to refuel. 7692 back in the middle with their partners, 2591. 123 has a collection of fuel in their hands, looking to score. They go up in slow but steady, bridging a gap between them and the Red Alliance. Their human players adding on to that score. Red Alliance taking this shift to refuel. It's only a few seconds long. The blue hub is flickering, and the red hub is back on. 11-4-90, the Southwest Sparks zooming around that neutral zone with their partners Robo Phoenix. The red human players launching fuel up into the hub, trying to catch up to the Blue Alliance. The blue hub is active once more. 123 already looking to fill that gap even wider with more fuel up into the blue hub. Their partners are both in the neutral zone, shuttling fuel back to their side of the field. That whistle means there's 30 seconds left in this match. Robots racing around the middle of the field looking to shove some extra fuel over to their side, hoping for some extra scores to widen or bridge a gap. With 10 seconds to go, blue has a lead of nearly 30 points. And as the time expires, the Blue Alliance has a lead of 92-59.
Robot enthusiasts, please refrain from flash photography. Robot enthusiasts, please refrain from flash photography.
Your scores are in, and it's going to the Blue Alliance. With a score of 97-60, the Blue Alliance is taking 3 ranking points once again. 123 is holding their top second ranked seat, while 7692 is in 7th and 2591 is up in 24th.
Wayne State. Robot enthusiasts, we're here on Magna Field for qualifying match 21. And I'm down here with the Red Alliance. And the first team up is Team 4854.
That's the Trobots from Henry Ford High School.
In the center square, we got Team 3175.
From University of Liggett High School, it's Night Vision.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 3096.
It's the East English Village Preparatory Academy Village Bulldogs.
Down on the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field, we have not Team 3, not Team 2. Give it up for Team 1!
From the Oakland Schools Technical Campus Northeast, they are the Juggernauts.
In the center of the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5225.
The Shambots from East Point High School.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 7196.
The Tech Tigers from the Academy of the Americas High School.
We have Thumbs Up presented by us. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
We are cooking. Lots of fuel flying on this Red Alliance side. Quite a bit flowing on the blue as well. But this Red Alliance takes a commanding 26-6 lead out of Auton as the drivers pick up the sticks and go to work. It's time to start your shift. And in this opening period, both hubs are eligible to be scored in. But because the Red Alliance scored more in Auton, the Blue Alliance gets the first shift, meaning they're eligible to score in their hub, lit up on the blue side of the field. That Red Alliance is reloading and getting ready for their chance to shine in about 5 seconds. 3175, Night Vision unloads as the shifts begin. And of course, if they can score 100 fuel, they get an extra ranking point. And they're well on their way with 72. Blue Alliance looking to catch up at the beginning of their shift. Red putting in just a few more. And the blue starts to make it rain. Fuel from the sky. That 71-96 team, the Tech Tigers from Southwest Detroit, looking to make this a little bit of a tighter match. As we shift again to the red side. Night Vision making buckets. That team from Grosse Pointe Woods, a top contender to win it all this weekend with their human players contributing just as much. And they have taken that ranking point on that Red Alliance side with 30 seconds to go in this match. A commanding lead on this red side, but will we see anyone climb the tower in the end game? It is a free-for-all of scoring with 2-1-0 on this match. And here come our scores. The Red Alliance wins it 173-39. And that is a new high score. Of course, the Red Alliance gets 3 ranking points for the win and 1 for scoring 100 fuel, grabbing them 4 ranking points. Night Vision sits tight in the first seed, while their partners 3096 and 4854 continue to rise. Give it up for a little Motown on this 313 day.
Wayne State robot enthusiasts, we're here on Magna Field, match 22, and I'm down with the Red Alliance. So give it up for team 9651.
The E-Course Robo Raiders.
In the center of the Red Alliance, we have team 6616.
From Western International High School, the Mechanical Pumas.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 10577.
From Denby High, they are the Terminators.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field, and the first team that we see is team 2048.
The Pink Panthers.
In the center position of the Blue Alliance, we have Team 11-4-61.
From the Covenant House Academy of Detroit, the Southwest Phoenix.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 4680.
From the Cesar Chavez Academy High School, they're the Aztec Eagles.
We have thumbs up presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
We are up and away. Got lots of scoring on both sides. Good human player action. As time draws down, red leading 16-12. We got some fast pitch, we got some slow pitch. We got some hoopers, some ballers. A lot of skill brought to this game as the drivers pick up the controls and get ready to score. The blue hub is active. We've got Aztec Eagles throwing some up with the Pink Panthers 2048. As the Blue Alliance takes the lead, 10 seconds left in this shift. Meanwhile, the Terminators on the red side are in scoring position and ready to roll. They start to let it rip on the red. They say not so fast, and they come for that Blue Alliance lead. One after another. That is consistency that you just can't beat. The drivers must be happy with that. And we shift to the blue side. 2048 Pink Panthers reloading. Aztecs scrambling back into scoring position. Potentially caught a little off guard with the shift change, but they let them rip, get 2 in. With a minute left in the match, we've got 105-77 back in scoring position. And they let them rip. Red staying out in front of the blue with 45 to go. While this Blue Alliance tries to navigate the hump and come back reloaded and ready to score. It's a close match, only 10 points between these two alliances. And in this last 30-second period, will we see any teams climb? It appears not. Both sides are all in to score. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The Red Alliance wins 46-34. And that Red Alliance is going to take home 3 ranking points, lifting 96-51 to the 8th seed and 105-77 to the 7th. Ladies and gents, make some love for Mads.
All right, who's ready to meet the teams for qualification 22? Starting on the red side, it's 11-4-23.
From the International Islamic Academy, Team IIA.
In the middle driver station, 36-32.
Straight off of Woodward, they're the D-Techs from the Detroit School of Arts.
And to round out the red side, 83-52.
From Lafayette Park, it's MLK High School's Code Gold.
Moving to the blue side of the field, I see 51-97.
The mighty, mighty Coltbots.
In the center driver station, 48-51.
The Jungle Bots of Southeastern High School.
And to round out the blue side, 55-32.
The University Prep Academy High School.
I've got a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are cooking with fire here, folks. Fueled by the fuel these teams are putting in these hubs. Human players showing a lot of finesse and skill, but this Red Alliance is putting on a show. 25-5 out of Auton. Kobe. As the drivers take control, we see both hubs activated, but the shift changes to the blue side. Unfortunately, 51-97, the mighty Coltbots does not appear to be moving and grooving. unlike me, who's always moving and grooving. 48-51, and their partner 55-32 roll through the trench. Will we see them score? As the hub shifts to the red side, we're seeing some shots from the sidewall from that 83-52 Code Gold robot. They're pulling from that corner. They're feeding their human players. It's a full team effort on the red. While on the blue, these human players desperately try to make up the gap. Red Alliance reloading with 5 seconds left in this blue shift. We switch back to the red. Less than a minute to go with red leading 42-16. Lots of points coming from that Code Gold machine. MLK High School looking to be in the finals if they've got anything to say about it. But with 30 seconds left, it's all hands on deck to get as many points scored as possible. Oh, and we are seeing some tower climbs on this red side. 36-32 going for the score. The Detroit School of Arts, D-Techs, 10 to go. 83-52 trying to do the same. Code Gold has liftoff as time expires. Here come our scores. The Red Alliance wins it 70-19.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next qualification match. Starting on the red side, like always, 55-77.
The Detroit Cristo Rey High School Kinematic Wolves.
In the middle driver station, 60-99.
The Osborne High Knight Riders.
And to round out the red side, 26-73.
The Cass Technical High School Tenacious Technicians of Midtown.
Moving over to the blue side of the field, I see 88-99.
From Chandler Park Academy, they're the Cyber Eagles.
And in the middle driver station, 25-91.
The Red Tails of Davis Aerospace Technical High School, soon to be at Coleman A. Young Airport.
And to finish off this Blue Alliance, 10-6-07.
Das Jaguars, the Detroit Academy of Arts and Sciences.
I have a thumbs up from our FTA. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, rebuilt.
Bingo, bango, it is time to tango. Human players ripping shots from the corners with high precision. But you know who has higher precision? These robots. As the drivers take control, Blue leads 5-2 out of Auton. So it will be Red Alliance scoring first. And they start to let the fuel flow. Some hard defense from 10607, Das Jaguars. That's the Detroit Academy of Arts and Sciences in the red zone, really trying to throw those shots off their mark as we shift change to the blue. Not seeing a ton of offense from this Blue Alliance, but their defensive skills cannot be matched. That Blue Alliance 8899 bot got some fuel to their corner, human player station. And their human players are letting them rip. On the red side, we're shifting back. Got some fuel in the air like it just don't care. What goes up must come down. As this Red Alliance leads 23-12 with less than a minute to go. We switch back to blue. 10607 hoarding quite a bit of fuel on that blue side. Looks like they're going to try and smoosh that fuel back to their human players who pull up and shoot. Threes all day for this blue squad. And it's a tight one, only down by 7. Can this Blue Alliance come back with 30 seconds left in the match? Red continuing to score. And 10607's going for a tower climb. They've got their hand on the bar, and they're attempting a pull-up like Joel heard in gym class. Can they do it? Joel sure couldn't. But I believe in 10607 as time expires. The Red Alliance wins it 34-17.
All right, let's meet the teams for this next qualification match. Starting on the red side, I see 11,490.
From the Way Academy of Werner Highway, it's the Southwest Sparks.
In the center driver station, 6096.
The UPSM Cobrats of University Prep Science and Math High School.
And to round out the red side, 5642.
The Mumford Mechanical Mustangs from Mumford High School.
Moving to the blue side of the field, starting with 6532.
From the corner of Mac and John R. in Crockett Midtown High School, it's the Technopaths.
In the center driver station, 2224.
The Renaissance High School Robo Phoenix.
And to round out the blue side, 5065.
From the Frontier International Academy, they are the Knights of 5065.
We've got a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuilt.
So we hooping, huh? These drivers pick up the controls and get ready to go. Some pot shots from the red side, 60-96, those Cobrats, as 11-490 opens up the pile in the neutral zone. Cobrats reloading. As we're in the red shift, meaning that red hub is the only hub open for scoring. This blue alliance should be reloading or playing defense. It's a tight match, all tied, as blue takes the scoring opportunity. 22-24 with shots that are just a teensy tiny bit underpowered. Meanwhile, 50-65, the Frontier International Academy Knights look to get into scoring position as the Cobrats let some rip off the backboard and in. You know that takes skill. As red leads 26-23. 22-24 tries to deliver more to their human players who are letting it rip. Blue takes the lead 29-26 with 40 on the clock. We've got one more period to play, and both hubs will be active. Can this Red Alliance make the time count? The Southwest Sparks seem to be a little beached on some fuel, but they get off. They're back in motion. Blue leading 42-31 with 15 on the clock. And those human players don't want to give up that lead. They continue to rain buckets into that Blue Alliance hub. But the Cobrats are trying to respond. It's just too little, too late. The Blue Alliance wins it 47-37. That's going to lift 22-24 up to the 7th rank. It's a Renaissance high. 65-32, Crockett Midtown into the 38th rank. And 50-65, Frontier International Academy up to 23rd.
All right, let's meet this next set of 6. Starting on the red side, 7865.
We got Robotics from the Chadsey Condon neighborhood and Hope of Detroit Academy.
And in the center driver station, 7692.
The Beach Bums from Southfields, Agbu Alex Marie Manugian School.
And to round out the red side, 7145.
The RoboHawks from the Douglas Academy at Northern.
And for the red side, we have 4758.
The Robo Blazers from Dexter Linwood neighborhood and the Central High School.
And in the middle driver station, 5756.
The Wrecking Crew from the Detroit Hispanic Development Center.
And to round out the blue side, I have team 1, 2, 3.
From Hamtown, you know them, you love them, it's Team Cosmos.
I have a thumbs up from our FTA drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, rebuilt.
And we are dealing with a flurry of fuel from these teams. I have a feeling this is going to be a high scorer. We've got 16 from the red, 14 from the blue. And the Blue Alliance will be the first to take a shift. 123 with a tower climb in Auton. Showing off for sure. The Blue Alliance ready to score. We've got 57-56, the Wrecking Crew from Detroit's Corktown neighborhood getting ready to rip them. 123 from Hamtramck following suit for the blue, while their partners, the Robo Blazers from Dexter Linwood's Central High School, are high centered on that bump. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance hub activates. We have a shift change, getting a lot of juicy human player points from that corner. 78-65. Hoping to reload center field. Beach Bums doing the same from Southfield. And 71-45, the RoboHawks appear to not be able to get unstuck. Wrecking Crew unleashes. Call them the Detroit Demolition Department because they are wrecking that hub. Meanwhile, 123, Team Cosmos looks to reload as the Red Alliance shifts. Lots of fuel flowing into that hub. They are down 49-68, but they could tighten this up with ease. 40 seconds left on the clock.
That guitar really transmits real mid.
78-65. Robotics from Chad Z. Condon is coming around to score in these last 20 seconds. As 123 on the blue puts up some shots, 57-56, doing the same. And those Cosmos are going to hang on the low bar for the blue. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
That's the first point I've seen all day.
The Blue Alliance wins 94-68. And that's going to keep 123 in the second rank. Lift 47-58, the Roboblazers to 6th, and 57-56, the Wrecking Crew up to 7th.
All right. What's up, everybody? How we feeling? All right. Looks like we're ready to get match 27 started here. Our first team on the Red Alliance is team 4838.
The River Rouge Outlaws.
Up next, we have team 3619.
The Pioneers from Detroit Edison Public School Academy.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 3632.
The D-Tex from Selden Street.
Coming on over to the blue side of our Magna field, we have up first on your Blue Alliance, team 9255.
The Grosse Pointe South Botmasters.
Up next, we have team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas from Western International High School and Clark Park.
And last but not least, we have team 5478.
From the east side, they are the Pershing GoBots.
All right, we have green lights and a thumbs up on the field. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, start.
Holy guacamole. That is a lot of fuel. And we're off. Ooh, tied out of Auton. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to get to score first in this next shift change. Sorry, the Red will score in this next shift change. We've got 36-19 and their robot Bobby from the Detroit Edison Public School Academy shooting their shot. Meanwhile, 36-32 looks to reload center field. As we shift to the blue side, got the Bot Masters from GP. That stands for Gross Point in this scenario, not gracious professionalism. Though they have lots of both. They reload on the sidewall as their partner 66-16 tries to make some shots, but get the angle just a little too close to the ground. As we shift change back to the Red. 48-38. Those River Rouge Outlaws continue to score more and more. They lead 48-26 with a minute left in this match. While we shift back to the blue, Bot Masters empty their hopper and go back to the neutral zone to get more. 54-78 catches their own rebound, but they're struggling to get that fuel into their flywheel. We've got 30 to go in this one. Red leading 50-35. Oh, 36-32 is going for a climb on the Red Alliance, and it looks like they've got something dangling. It's not completely sure if that'll hold. Up to the refs to decide. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. We've got scores. The Red Alliance wins 78-36. And that's going to lift 48-38 into the 8th rank, 36-19 into the 3rd, and 36-32 into the 12th. Grabbing 3 juicy ranking points for the Red.
All right. We're getting ready to start match 28. I'll introduce your Red Alliance here. Starting off, we have Team 3096.
The Jungle Bots from Jefferson Chalmers neighborhood and Southeastern High School.
Up next on your Red Alliance, we have Team 11423.
Night Vision of Grosse Pointe Woods, Michigan's University Liggett School.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 5197.
The Robo Phoenix of Renaissance High School in Detroit's Hubble Puritan neighborhood.
And coming on down to your Blue Alliance to kick things off, we have Team 2591.
The Red Tails of Davis Aerospace Technical High School.
Up next, we have Team 2048.
The Pink Panthers of Detroit's International Academy of Young Women.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 4854.
The Trobots from Henry Ford High School.
And it's looking like our Magna field presented by Haas is almost ready to go. Crowd, how are we feeling? Are we rooting for the Red Alliance? Red Alliance, let's hear it. Oh, Red Alliance got nothing. Blue Alliance, how we feeling? All right.
Detroit, how we feeling? Same. I need a nap. Someone find me a cot.
All right, give me a 313. 313. 313.
And we are green across the board. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Lots of fuel flying through the air. Blue leading 12-9 in this autonomous period. Of course, in this period, the robots usually drive themselves, though I haven't seen it in this match. Turns out you got to have a human in the loop if you want to score, and we were all tied up out of that auton. So that means we're going to have a blue shift first. 2048. The Pink Panthers get into position. They pop up 2, make it 3, make it 4. As this Blue Alliance takes the opening lead to break the tie. 48-54, the little robot that could, from Henry Ford High School on Evergreen Road, pushes some fuel back to their partners on the blue side. As the Red Alliance, 11-423, pushes fuel into the corner for their human players, along with the Village Bulldogs, I believe. And we're back on the blue side. Red leading 33-22. Pink Panthers trying to keep it simple and serendipitous. That's why they have Kiss on their robot. But these human players are making the vast majority of the points for this blue squad, looking to close the gap to the red. But ball is life for these Red Alliance human players. All day, every day, big up yourself, get them points. That's what these Red Alliance human players do, and the score reflects that. 37, make it 38, with 30 left on the clock. In this Blue Alliance, Pink Panther bot trying desperately to empty that hopper to get some fuel into their shooter. With 10 to go, let's let this one play out. 3, 2, 1, 0. And our stores, esta aquí, 46-28. The Red Alliance wins it, lifting the Village Bulldogs from the east side up into the 12th rank. Team IIA from the International Islamic Academy move into 27th, and the Mighty Colt Bots from Northwestern High slide into the 14th seed with 3 juicy ranking points from qualification match 28.
All right, how about we meet the teams for the next qualification match? Starting on the red side, I see 4851.
That is a really great team called the Jungle Bots of Southeastern High School.
In the center driver station, 3175.
The Night Vision from University Liggett School in Grosse Pointe Woods.
And to round out the red side, 2224.
The Robo Phoenix from the Hubble Puritan neighborhood where Renaissance High School is located.
Moving to the red side of, or the blue side of the field, I see 10577.
The Terminators from Edwin Denby High School in Denby of Detroit.
In the middle driver station on the blue side, 11490.
The Southwest Sparks from the Spring Wills neighborhood of Detroit.
And to finish up the blue side, last but certainly not least, 5577.
Detroit Cristo Rey High School from Southwest Detroit. They are the Kinematic Wolves.
I have a thumbs up from our FTA for this Magnum. Oh, I see a thumbs down. Oh, never mind. I have a thumbs up once again. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, rebuilt.
Let's cook, chef. Let's cook. Wowzers. Now, if that doesn't make you say, holy mackerel, I don't know what will. That was a lot of points. That was a flood, a fuel flood. As red leads 34-9. Out of that Auton, we've got both sides scoring, but our first shift will be to the blue side. As the Kinematic Wolves from Cristo Rey continue to put up points. Another 2. Meanwhile, is 48-51 locked under that Red Alliance trench? We've got 22-24 trying to push them out. Those Robo Phoenix from Renaissance High. And we shift to the red side. 31-75. Night Vision, our first seeded team, trying to get some shots out. Uncharacteristic performance, but the fuel starts to flow, unlike through the Strait of Hormuz. Red leads 76-32. As the Blue Alliance looks to make it rain from above on that Blue Alliance hub. 55-77. Those Kinematic Wolves working in tandem with the Southwest Sparks from the Way Academy. With a minute left, red leads 98-68. Can this Blue Alliance use those last 30 seconds to make the points count? We've got 48-51, beached like a whale in the neutral zone. Hopefully a friend can help him out. As these Red Alliance human players continue to shoot. Blue doing the same with 25 to go. Red has a commanding lead. Could we see a new high score this match? Time will tell. With 10 to go. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Red Alliance wins 159 to 107. And that might be our highest cumulative score so far this weekend. And with that, we've got 31-75 sitting tight in the first rank. 22-24, the Robo Phoenix of Renaissance High move into the 5th rank, and 48-51, the Jungle Bots from the east side move into the 11th.
All right, Detroit, looks like we're getting ready to start match 30. Let me introduce our Red Alliance. Starting up first, we have Team 4680.
The Cesar Chavez Academy High School's Aztec Eagles.
Up next, we have Team 7145.
The Douglas Academy RoboHawks from Detroit.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 2673.
Midtown's own Cass Technical High School Tenacious Technicians.
And down here on the blue side, on your Blue Alliance, we have Team 7196.
From the Academy of the Americas High School, it's the Tech Tigers.
Up next, we have Team 6096.
The UPSM Cobrats from University Prep Science and Math High School.
And last but not least, in your Blue Alliance, Team 7692.
The Beach Bums from Southfield.
Blue Alliance, let's hear you guys. How are you guys feeling? All right, Red Alliance, how are you guys feeling?
Blue Alliance, you have to have more self-confidence. You know, believe in yourself. I know it's hard these days.
Blue Alliance, how are we feeling? All right.
That's what I'm talking about.
And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. And 3, 2, 1, rebuilt.
And in honor of this prestigious 313 day, I think it's only fitting that we do a match in French. So, oui. S'il vous plaît, en français, these robots came to play. And the Red Alliance has a certain je ne sais quoi about them that is really Boobian and Riopel. Je suis Paris. I don't know French, I gotta be honest. We've got 60-96. Wee-weeing all the way home like a little pig with lots of points. I will go take some French classes and come back stronger. I'm sorry I attempted this. So, what about Espanol? Hola, amigos. Los Robotos. This has to be offensive. I'm going to stop. 71-45 is center field, high centered, trying to make things happen while we're on the red shift for this Red Alliance. Luckily, their partner, 26-73, the Tenacious Technicians, throw up a few to try and close this gap. We've got a minute left in the match. Blue leads 50-29. $60-96 as well with a full hopper. Looks to get into scoring position. Or are they prepping for the climb? Are they packing it in and looking to win? If you are, you should also consider climbing. With 30 to go, Blue leads 66-33. Technicians letting a few more rip. Well, 71-96, the Tech Tigers from the west side put up some juicy points for the Blue. With 10 to go, let's play it out. One, zero.
Here at Wayne State Robot Enthusiasts, we're about to introduce our teams for match 31 here on Magna Field. We're going to start out with our Red Alliance, Team 5478.
They call their machine knuckles. It's the Pershing Doughbots.
In the center of the Red Alliance, we have Team 5532.
From University Prep Academy High School, it's the Pantherbots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 9651.
They were the district event finalists for this event last year. It's the Encore's Robo Raiders.
I'm going to try to not go around. Anyways. So, the Blue Alliance, the first team up, we have 11-4-61.
From Detroit, Michigan, out of the Covenant House Academy, Detroit Southwest, it's SW Phoenix.
In the center of our Blue Alliance, we have Team 9255.
They call their machine Anita. It's Botmasters.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we have Team 4758.
From Central High School, they're in their 14th season. It's Robo Blazers.
I don't like laying them down. I like popping them. But I don't want to. So remember, everybody, be safe, no jumping gates. Do not bring your robot through judges row over here, referee row. We have green lights. We have thumbs up, presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
Welcome to qualification match number 31 on the Magna field. Lots of fuel going up on both sides of the field, some of it bouncing down into the middle. That neutral zone holds a ton of fuel. Red taking a lead over blue at the end of autonomous 17-9, giving blue the priority shift at the beginning of the match. (96:51) pushing those fuel all over the field with their partners and that single blue robot. A wave of fuel towards the scoring table that 55-32 is rushing to pick up, going back over their bumper, looking for more. That blue hub ticks down, and it's Red's turn to score. 96-51. That's the on-course Robo Raiders lining up, trying to score in that hub. One goes up, bounces right back into their hopper. Their partners, 55-32 and 54-78, volleying fuel back and forth over that bump as their shift ends. It's Blue's turn, and 11-4-61 is quick at work, launching those fuel up into the hub with a very loud intake. Their partners are both in the neutral zone as their shift ends. It's time to refuel. There's a lot of game piece piles on their side of the field, but it's Red's turn to score. I see pieces going up over the driver stations from human players as robots line up to score. 55-32 is sitting unmoving in the neutral zone. That means there's 30 seconds left in this match. It's 22-16. The Blue Alliance robots moving along their alliance zone, looking for last-minute scores. We have 10 seconds on the clock. Red closing the gap steadily. As the timer ticks to 0, it's 30 to 22. Blue has a very slight lead over the Red Alliance. This match will go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 30 to 24. The Blue Alliance will take home 3 ranking points.
Wayne State University robot enthusiasts, are you ready to meet our teams for qualifying match 32 here at Magna Field? We're going to start out with our Red Alliance. We have team 4838.
That's River Rouge Outlaws.
Out of the center square, we have team 1, 2, 3.
Their catchphrase is shoot for the stars. It's Team Cosmos.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 6532.
That's the Technopaths.
Down on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're going to start out with Robot 5065.
From Frontier International Academy, it's Knights.
In the center of the Blue Alliance, we have team 3619.
3619, that's Pioneers.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 5642.
In their 12th season, it's Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
we have thumbs up, presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Fuel going up on the red side of the field, and a volley on the blue side as 36-19 lobs their preloads up into that blue hub. That blue Alliance human player also making fuel after fuel shot into the blue hub. At the end of autonomous, red has a slight lead, giving blue the priority shift first up. The red hub flickers out, leaving them to refuel and blue to score. (56-42), shuffling back and forth in that neutral zone. Their partners, 50-65, look to be trying to climb the tower. Unfortunately, gravity doesn't work like that. Their partners, 36-19, in the neutral zone as the shift change lights up the red hub. 65-32 in the neutral zone, picking up fuel. Their partners, 1-2-3, and 48-38, looking to refuel instead of score during their shift. 36-19 with another volley of fuel up into that hub. It looks like one blue robot may be stuck in the neutral zone, unable to move. That red hub is lit up again. A spray of fuel from the opposite side of the field from where I'm sitting. Looked like that was from 1-2-3. That whistle means there's less than 30 seconds left in our match. Teams are trying to get in the last few scores or attempt to climb on the tower. 36-19 has many fuel in their possession. I see the game pieces bouncing around in their hopper, trying to get fed through that shooter and up into the hub. At the end of this match, it is 37-34. And the Red Alliance takes qualification number 32. With a final tally of 37-34, the Red Alliance is taking home 3 ranking points.
Wayne State robot enthusiasts, are you ready to meet your teams for match 33 here on Magna Field down at the Red Alliance end? We're going to start things off with Team 8352.
8352 calls their robot Roy. It's code gold.
And out of the middle of the Red Alliance, we have Team 5225.
That's the Shambots and their robot Cameron.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 5756.
They call their machine Pinky. It's Wreckin' Crew.
Now down on the Blue Alliance side, we're going to start things off with Team 6099.
6099, they call their machine Kit 3. It's Night Riders.
In the center, we have Team 8899.
That's Cyber Eagles.
Are you ready? This next team is not Team 5, not Team 4, 3, or 2. We're talking about Team 1.
They're the winners of the 1999 season Double Trouble. It's the Juggernauts.
We have Thumbs Up on, presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Let's cha-cha slide our way into the next qualification match on the Magna Field. Lots of fuel going up for both teams. Red taking a lead over blue, just slightly faster. At the end of autonomous, red leads blue 19-11. That gives blue the priority in hub shift change. The red hub has gone out. It's time for the Blue Alliance to score. It looks like one robot does not have a blinking enabled light. The other two zooming around the neutral zone looking for fuel. On the red side of the field, I see 8352 diving under that trench, shooting some fuel up into the red hub. 5225, the Shambots, driving fuel over to their side of the field for their alliance partners. Back on the blue side of the field, it looks like the robot that stalled out now has a blinking enabled light, but they are still not moving. 8899 pushing some more fuel to their alliance partners, and 6099 is back in the game, moving across that bump into the neutral zone to feed fuel to their alliance partner, the Juggernauts. On the red side of the field, lots of fuel going up and into the hub, trying to lead that gap. Some human player shots also going up into that active hub. With 30 seconds to go, it's time for endgame. It looks like 2 of the 3 blue robots are not moving, leaving Team 1. On the red side, I see 5225 trying to get over that bump, having some trouble getting over that small lip on the bottom. 8352 looking for a climb. The climber lifting up and trying to get around, but not quite making it to the tower before the time expires. Your tentative score is 51-20. Your final alliance winner is red. With a final tally of 52-20, the Red Alliance will take home 3 ranking points for their performance in this qualification round. 57-56 is pushed up into the 6th spot, 52-25 into 28th, and 83-52 sits happily in 3rd place.
On to Magna Field here at Wayne State. We're getting ready to announce the teams for qualifying match 34, starting out with 5197.
That's the mighty Colt Bots.
In the center square of the Red Alliance, we have team 4854.
From Henry Ford High School, the Trobots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 10607.
They call the Detroit Academy of Arts and Sciences their home. It's the Das Jaguars.
Now down here on the Blue Alliance side, the first robot that I see is Robot 6096.
They call their robot Liquid Snake. It's UPSM Crobots.
Next up in the center, we have team 2224.
They call Renaissance High School their home. It's Robo Phoenix.
And rounding out your blue alliance, we have Team 7865.
7864 is Hope of Detroit Academy, Robotics.
Thumbs up all the way around, presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
That charge horn means we are at the beginning of another qualification round. Back on the Magna field, we are seeing a ton of scoring from the blue side. Human player shots from the red side go up and just slightly fall short of the mark. As time expires, blue takes the lead over red with 11-1, meaning that just in a moment, the blue hub will deactivate, giving red a chance to score. .4854 making waves in that ocean of fuel, pushing game pieces back to their alliance partners. Their partners 10-607. That's the DOS Jaguars making their way to and from the neutral zone to score game pieces. Now that the blue hub's lit up, let's take a look at those other three robots. 22-24 back in the neutral zone, pushing game pieces way far across the field into the human player's hands. 78-65 looking for game pieces. Their partners 60-96 doing the same. They have a hopper full of fuel waiting for that hub to activate and score. On the red side of the field, I see 51-97. That's Mighty Colt Bots looking to line up. They might be frozen in place. Their partners may very well both be frozen, leaving the DOS Jaguars as the only functioning robot on the red side. Looking to the blue side of the field as the clock hits 30 seconds. They are quickly lengthening that gap in points with that enormous amount of fuel on their side of the field. Robo Phoenix pushing game pieces out from around the tower as clock ticks down. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. At the end of this qualification match, the tentative score is 57-9. Your final score gives Blue Alliance the win with a score of 57-9. The Blue Alliance is taking home 3 ranking points, which push 78-65 to 11th, 60-96 into 19th, and keep 22-24 at the 4th seat.
Robot enthusiasts, it's time to introduce our teams for match 35 here at Wayne State on Magna Field. We're going to start out with the Red Alliance, Team 2048.
They're going to claw their way through the field. It's the Pink Panthers.
Out of the center of the Red Alliance, we have Team 4851.
They call their robot Jungle Bot Bob. It's the Jungle Bots.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 3096.
They're in their 18th season. It's the Village Bulldogs.
Down on the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have Team 3632.
They're in their 16th season. It's D-Tex.
In the center of the Blue Alliance, we have Team 7145.
That is the Robohawks.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 11461.
11461 is their rookie season from Detroit, Michigan. It's SW Phoenix.
we have thumbs up. Presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuilds.
Welcome to qualification match 35 of 80. That loud intake practically vibrates the entire room. That's 3632, sorry. A very impressive bot. At the end of autonomous, red takes the lead 15-7, giving the Blue Alliance an active hub for this first shift of the match. That red hub is flickering and dims completely, leaving them the chance to refuel and ready their game pieces for scoring while the Blue Alliance catches up. On the blue side of the field, 11-4-61, launching game pieces with that impressive shooter. I think I can feel my chair vibrate whenever they try and shoot. (36-32) looks to have completely beached themselves on a pile of fuel. Hopefully they can get down. 71-45. Spinning around, pushing game pieces towards their alliance wall. The red side of the field doing the same as they try and collect fuel while waiting for their hub to reactivate.
All right, I hope you got some good stuff. I got some bangers. We're going to battle song for song.
11-4-61 collecting fuel as their hub deactivates. The Red Alliance volleying fuel, both robots and humans scoring in that activated hub. There's 30 seconds to go. 51-15. Red has an alarming lead over the Blue Alliance. The blue robots trying to get last-minute scores in, the human players doing the same. It looks like 36-32 is pulling themselves up on that tower. A quick climb as time ticks down for the two alliances. Red 52, blue 19. Your scores are in. This qualification match will go to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 47-30, the Red Alliance will take home 3 ranking points for their performance this match. 30-96 stays in 9th, 48-51 just below them in 10th, and 20-48 down in 29th, but climbing steadily.
Alrighty, so we're going to introduce our team for match 36. Red Alliance, we have Team 7196.
Tech Tigers.
Team. In the center, we have Team 4680.
Aztec Eagles.
And rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 1, 2, 3.
Shoot for the stars. It's Team Cosmos.
Now down here, our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5532.
That's the Panther Bots.
In the center, we have Team 5577.
That's the Kinematic Wolves.
And rounding out our Blue Alliance, we got Team 3619.
3619, that's Pioneers.
We have Thumbs Up, presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuilt!
Welcome back to the Magna field. We have another round of robots for you today. Lots of red fuel going up into that hub and all over the middle of the field and off the field. At the end of Autonomous, red takes the lead, giving blue the priority shift, meaning their hub will be activated first. This teleoperated period, lots of robot collisions as robots fight and struggle on fuel. It looks like 3619 has squealed into a stuck position on that bump, freed by their partners, only to back up right back into the fuel. 5532 looking to score, but their hub is inactive. On the red side of the field, we do have a lit up hub, meaning it is valid to score. That big robot, 1, 2, 3, looking for points. Pieces go up from 4680. Don't quite make it, but that's all right. On the blue side, you have an active hub, but no scoring taking place yet. 3619 aimed. It goes up and in, a volley of fuel. 5532 looks to be stuck in the corner after attempting to push game pieces to their human players. On the red side of the field once again, I see multiple robots on their side. It looks like even a blue robot has joined the red side, playing some defense. That's 5577. That whistle means there's less than 30 seconds left in the match as a wave of fuel rushes into that hub. As the clock ticks down past 15, blue trying with all their might to bridge that gap. One of their robots, the Panther Bot's, still stuck right by the tower, unable to move with all the fuel in their drivetrain. As time expires, the score is 58-39. The match goes to the Red Alliance. With a final tally of 68-42, the Red Alliance will take home another 3 ranking points. 1, 2, 3, staying in the second position. 46.80 moving to 31st, and 71.96 moving to 12th.
State University. We're stepping on Magna Field for team match 37. We're going to start out with our Red Alliance. Down here in the first spot, we have team 4838.
They're from River Rouge, Michigan. That's Undercurrents.
In the center, we have team 11490.
That's the Southwest Sparks.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, not 5, not 4, not 3, not 2, team 1.
They're the Juggernauts from Pontiac, Michigan.
Down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And the first team we have in the Blue Alliance is team 4758.
4758 is in their 14th season, competing in first. It's the Robo Blazers.
And in the middle, we have team 2673.
They're from Cass Technical High School. It's the Tenacious Technicians.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 5478.
They're from Detroit, Michigan, Pershing High School, the Pershing Doughbots.
We have thumbs up, presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
We are in qualification 37 on the Magna field. On the red side of the field, I see fuel going up from human players and perhaps some robots. I can't see through the hub, but those look pretty consistent. The blue side following suit, but red takes the lead in autonomous, meaning their hub will be deactivated first. Lots of fuel swishing cleanly into that hoop for the blue hub. 54.78 and 26.73 on the far side of the field from where I'm sitting, looking for game pieces. 47.58. looking for game pieces, trying to orient themselves on the blue side of the field. Now, with the red hub active, it's time for the red robots to unleash that collected fuel. The juggernauts making their way across the field, trying to scoop those game pieces to their alliance partners. Lots of robot collision on the blue side of the field as 11-490 plays some defense against the blue teams going over the bump to collect fuel. We have a minute left in play. The blue hub is flickering. No shots go up before it deactivates, but the red teams are ready with their own fuel. Human players launch fuel into that hub for more points for their alliance. Two blue robots traversing the neutral zone for more game pieces. Going over that bump, looking for scores as the timer ticks past 25. Red robot in the neutral zone. It looks like undercurrents are playing some heavy defense against the Blue Alliance, making sure that they will not be able to catch up in the last 10 seconds of the match. As time expires, your tentative score is 56-25. The Red Alliance takes match 37 with a final tally of 58-25. The Red Alliance is taking 3 ranking points, pushing all 3 of those teams up in the rankings.
Wayne State University robot enthusiasts, we're setting up Magna Field for our next match. Down on the Red Alliance side, we're going to start it out with Team 8352.
That's Code Gold.
Out of the center square for the Red Alliance, we have Team 10-577.
The Terminators.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 7692.
That's Beach Bum 7692.
the first team of the Blue Alliance, Team 9651.
That's on course Robo Raiders.
In the center of the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6099.
From Osborne High School, it's the Night Riders.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 9255.
They're from Grosse Pointe South High School, it's the Bot Masters.
We have thumbs up, so presented by Haas drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuilds.
Turn your attention back to the Magna field. It's time for another volley of fuel from both sides, points tallying up as those balls filter through the hub. As Auton ticks down, players ready to take hold of their robots. With a final score of 37-23, the Red Alliance hub will deactivate first, giving Blue a chance to catch up. The Red Alliance collecting fuel, ready to go for when their hub reactivates. (9651) looking to score, they shoot. It bounces out. They recalibrate. Aiming, and as their hub deactivates, one goes in. On the red side, another spray of fuel goes into that hub. Lots of fuel on the neutral zone as one of the blue robots helps one of their partners to get unstuck from the bump. Back on the blue side, there are no robots on that alliance zone, but their hub is active, busy collecting fuel for that hub as the red robots traverse. With about a minute to go, the Red Alliance has taken a commanding lead over Blue with those volleys of fuel. Those red human players diligently landing each of those shots. We have 40 seconds to go, 85-35. 6099 and 9255 are in the middle of the field as the end game whistle sounds. Last few scores for each side of the field as the robots prepare for the end of the match. It looks like 8352 is attempting a climb, trying to pull themselves up, and they're off the ground. An incredible feat from that robot for their alliance partners and themselves. At the end of that match, the tentative score was 103-47. Final scores are in. The Red Alliance will take this match with a final tally of 113-47. The Red Alliance is taking 3 ranking points for their performance, pushing 76.92 to 9th, 10.577 to 10th, and 83.52 to 3rd place.
Wayne State, are you ready for qualification match 39? We're down here at Magna Field at the Red Alliance side. And we're going to introduce first Team 6616.
That's the Mechanical Pumas.
Next up is Team 11423.
That's from the International Islamic Academy Team IIA.
Rounding out our Red Alliance, we have Team 2591.
They call their machine Red Tall. It's the Red Tails.
Down at the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field, we have Team 5642.
They're Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
Out of the center square, we have Team 5756.
That's Wrecking Crew.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 3175.
They are the 2022 Rapid React season winners, Night Vision.
Can I hear everybody say 313? Come on, let me hear you say 313. I'm not giving up. Say 313. One more time, 313. We have thumbs up. So presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
This is qualification 39 of 80 at the Wayne State event presented by Magna. 3175, volleying more fuel than anyone can count except for the hub right in there. At the end of autonomous, Blue has a 1-point lead over Red, giving Red the priority shift. That Blue hub deactivating just as Night Vision launches more volley of fuel into that hub. On the Red side of the field, I see 2 robots ready with fuel, lining up to score. 11-4-23, making a few of their shots. Their partners trying to do the same. Lots of things happening in the neutral zone. Night Vision and their partners Wrecking Crew trying to volley all of those fuel pieces onto their side of the field. With 1:30 to go, Night Vision is back on the neutral zone, collecting more and more fuel to launch into that hub. They line up as the hub deactivates, lying in wait. Though it looks like something's hanging out of their robot. On the red side of the field, again, I see 11-4-23 collecting fuel from that neutral zone while their partners score in the active hub. 2-5-9-1, looking for game pieces as the Blue Alliance volleys fuel into that hub. Night Vision again with unending amounts of game pieces. Their partners, 57-56, winding up that shooter, trying to do the same, but it looks like they've deactivated. There's less than 30 seconds to go in our match, and Blue has a commanding lead over Red. Night Vision's volley of fuel is unending as they race back over, playing a bit on the neutral side as they collect more fuel for one last push. The Red Alliance making their last second shots as time expires. Your tentative score at the end of that match is 104-32. Your final alliance score is 107-32. The Blue Alliance is taking home 4 ranking points for their performance that match. Night Vision stays in the #1 spot while their partners move up to 5th and 28th.
All righty, so we're getting ready for qualification match number 40. We're going to start out down here on the Red Alliance side of Magna Field. We have team 5065.
From Frontier International Academy, it's Knights 5065.
Now give it up for the center square. We got team 10607.
They won the Rising All-Star Award from Wayne State in 2025. It's DAS Jaguars.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 5225.
They're in their 13th season competing with first. It's the Shambots.
Down here at the blue line side, we have team 7865.
That's Robotics.
In the center square, we have team 8899.
From Chandler Park Academy High School, it's the Cyber Eagles.
And rounding out your blue alliance, we have team 6532.
That's the Technopaths from Crockett Midtown High School.
We have thumbs up presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
This is qualification 40. We are officially halfway through our quals matches at the Wayne State event presented by Magna. Lots of fuel going up for both teams. Many shots being made by the human players. A very impressive throw from both sides of the field. Blue has taken the lead for Autonomous as they pick up their controllers. The blue hub flickers and prepares to deactivate, giving red a chance to catch up. Just as that blue volley hits the scoring, it fizzles out. $65-32. That's the Technopaths looking for more fuel for their intake. On the red side of the field, more human player shots going into the hub. Their robotic allies looking for fuel. Their hub deactivates with nothing scored. 88-99. That's the Cyber Eagles playing some defense as they see a red robot has infiltrated their side of the field. 10-6-07, that's the DAS Jaguars making sure that 65-32 can't shoot before their hub deactivates. The red hub is live again, and I see 50-65. Ready with a few shots of their own. Their human players doing the same. That final red robot, 52-25, looking for pieces on the far side of the field, making sure that they all have enough fuel on their side of the field. The DAS Jaguars playing some heavy defense on the Blue Alliance, making sure that they cannot extend that lead any further than it already is. That train whistle means that there is less than 30 seconds to go in this qualification match. 78-65 lining up to shoot. It looks like a few robots are trapped in the neutral zone, either unable to drive away or stuck on game pieces. As time ticks down, 3, 2, 1, time. Robots slow to a stop. And field resetters prepare to clean. The tentative score is 40-13. Scores are in, and the Blue Alliance will take match number 40 with a final score of 40-23. They are taking home 3 ranking points, pushing all of their alliance members up in the rankings. 78-65 has bumped up to 8th, 88-99 to 22nd, and 65-32 to 23rd.
All right, Wayne State, who's ready for match 41?
I am.
All right, let's get this thing started. Over here on our Red Alliance, we have Team 3096.
From the beautiful neighborhood of East English Village, they are the Village Bulldogs.
Team 7196.
From the Academy of the Americas High School in Southwest Detroit, they are Tech Tigers.
Team 4838.
From River Rouge, they're the Undercurrents.
And over here in our Blue Alliance, we have Team 6096.
The University Prep Science and Math High School Cobrats.
Team 5532.
The Pantherbots of University Prep Academy High School.
And last but not least, Team 7145.
The RoboHawks from the Douglas Academy at Northern.
And we are almost ready to rock here on Magna Field, presented by Haas. All right, looks like we have green lights across the board. Let's kick this thing off. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
We're off. Got both sides slinging the fuel like they are crude oil tankers or solar panels. You know, equal opportunity. We've got 27 for the blue, 20 for the red in this autumn period, and I already got a feeling this is going to be a high-scoring affair. The drivers pick up the controls and take it away. We're seeing 71.96 get ready to unload, but only a few fall for them. They get closer and closer to tying, and they've done it with 2 minutes left. But the Blue Alliance will soon respond. 71.95. Sorry, 71.96 unloads, but they're just coming up a little too short. As we switch to the blue side, what can these teams do? 60.96 is nearly ready to roll. They let one shot out, two shot, make it three, and that third goes in for them. They're just finding their sights. Red down by 4. They're coming to score. Lots of human player action. Those Village Bulldogs sure know what they're doing. They take a 50-34 lead amidst this shift as we switch back to the blue. And 60.96 is ready to respond, letting a few loose. $55.32 is pushing some of that fuel back into the feeder station for their human player as both hubs activate. We are firing on all cylinders. Better say your prayers because we're getting both barrels. And with 10 seconds left, red leads 69-49. Blue trying to get some last shots away. And one goes in. The Red Alliance wins 75-50.
Alrighty, Wayne State, looks like we have match 42 getting ready to get rocking and rolling here. All right, let's get things started. Up first on your Red Alliance, we have Team 3632.
From the Detroit School of Arts, they're the D-Techs.
Team 4758.
And Central High School's Robo-Blazers from the Dexter-Linwood neighborhood of Detroit.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, 2048.
The Detroit International Academy's Young Women's School delivers the Pink Panthers.
And now for your Blue Alliance, we have Team 123.
Team Cosmos.
Team 2673.
The Cass Tech High School Tenacious Technicians.
And last but not least, Team 8352.
From Lafayette Park in Detroit, Michigan, it's Martin Luther King High School's Code Gold.
All right, looks like our field is ready to rock. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
And here we go. We've got this Red Alliance coming in hot, red hot, as the blue responds in kind, taking the lead in this Auton, 18-13. Cowabunga. And blue leads 41-15 out of Auton. Drivers pick up the controls as we've got 83-52 Code Gold putting up some points for the blue. 26-73 the Tenacious Technicians grabbing some fuel from their teammate, the Cosmos. This red hub, not seeing much action. But that blue alliance gets ready to score. And they sure know how to pour. Well, we might see a ranking point out of this match. Can they hit that 100-point mark? As we shift back to the red side, those human players letting them loose, letting them fly. They've got some range on them. With a minute left, blue leads 84-24. Shifting to the blue side. And they continue to shoot buckets. Those Tenacious Technicians with one last shot before they reload. Cosmos in position. With 30 seconds to go. 83-52. Gonna attempt to climb. 19 on the clock. As the Red Alliance continues to let them rip from the corner. 10 to go. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Here come our scores. The Blue Alliance wins 144-39. With Cosmos sitting tight in the second spot, 83-52. Code Gold in third, and 26-73, the Tenacious Technicians moving up to 23rd.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, on to the next match. Starting up your next match on the Red Alliance, we have Team 5756.
The Detroit Hispanic Development Corporation's Wrecking Crew.
Team 9255.
Grosse Pointe South High School's Botmasters.
And Team 4854.
Henry Ford High School's Trobots.
Coming over to our Blue Alliance, we have Team 5642.
The Mumford High School Mechanical Mustangs.
Team 4680.
The Aztec Eagles.
And Team 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves from Detroit Crystal Ray.
All righty, Wayne State, it's showtime. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, rebuilt.
Qualification match 43. And these bots are moving and shaking to bring home the bacon. 55-77, ready to rip it. Maybe not. I just felt competent. And as the drivers take control, we're seeing the Blue Alliance is going to get first shift. 55-77 unloads. Red leading 13-8. As 46-80, the Aztec Eagles lay up a few and tie it up. $92.55 is in the neutral zone for the red. They cross over that hump, get ready to score, and they rip it. $92.55. Reloading in the neutral zone. As their partner 57-56, the Wrecking Crew send a few out of the field accidentally. We got 3 more from the blue, 2 more from the blue. Kinematic Wolves doing that good work that only they can do. As our human players start to get involved on the blue side. Blue Alliance ties it up, takes the lead with 50 left on the clock. Red with the chance to respond. They take that lead back, but at the 30-second point, all bars are off. And 57, 56, the Wrecking Crew with some beautiful shots there. As both hubs activate, it's one last dash effort to score as many points as possible. Blue leading 47-34 with 10 to go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. And the Blue Alliance wins it 49-35. And that's going to lift 56-42 up to the 24th position. 46-80, the Aztec Eagles up to 25th. And the Kinematic Wolves into 15th place.
Alrighty, Wayne State, we're getting ready for our next match here. Starting up on your Red Alliance, we have Team 1067.
From the Detroit Academy of Arts and Sciences, it's Das Jaguars.
Team 2224.
The Robo Phoenix from Renaissance High School.
Team 6099.
The Osborne High Knight Riders.
And kicking things off with your Blue Alliance, we have Team 4851.
The Jungle Bots from Southeastern High School.
Team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 5225.
It's a sham. Bots.
Once again, big thank you to our sponsor for the field, Magna. Today's event's brought to you by Haas as well.
And the field below the field is brought to you by Wayne State University.
From the 313. All right, we are green lit. Drivers, it's showtime behind the line in 3, 2, 1. Rebuilt.
We're up and away. Getting buckets on this red side. Buckets on the blue. Human players scoring 2 by 2. I can do poetry all day. All day. And with that, the drivers take control. Red leads 12-10. Coming out of Auton. That means blue is going to be the first shift. 66-16. Trying to range in their shooter, but it's just a little too much, a little too powerful. On that red side, we've got 10607 coming down to play some defense. As we switch to the red, got some huge threes coming from the corner on the red side. That human player has been getting nothing but net all day. All day. As our Red Alliance leads 22-12. And we're back to the blue. Not much happening over here, I'll be honest with you. I gotta call a spade a spade. Oh, but 10607 decides to claim the unclaimed space on this blue alliance side. Maybe they just like the bump. Maybe they're trying to get some sick air off that ramp. And we're back to the red, where the human players continue to rain down fuel from above. I'm just going to let this one play out. So please enjoy some beautiful robot-y action sounds. Three, two, 1, 0. The Red Alliance wins 42-16. And with that, we are going to have 22-24 stay in the 4th rank, 106.07 staying in the 40th rank, and somewhere in between is 60.99 moving up to the 34th rank. Are you ready for qualification match number 45? And do you remember?
All right, we're getting match 45, ready to rock and roll. Starting off on your Red Alliance, we have team 6532.
The Technopaths from Crockett Midtown High School.
Team 3619.
The Detroit Edison PSA Pioneers.
And team 1146-1.
The Southwest Phoenix.
And coming around to your blue side of the field, we have team 11423.
Team IIA. Yeah.
Team 7692.
The Beach Bums of Southfield.
And last but not least, team 11490.
The Southwest Sparks from the Way Academy on Werner Highway. West Side.
All righty, it's showtime. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Rebuilt.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Those are some loud robots. Ooh, 7692 is going on a journey to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Blue leads 20-9 out of Auton. And we're seeing the Red Alliance hub activated first.
That is the squariest square. What are you talking about? That is the
A few shots going in from 36-19, the Pioneers.
I would believe that.
1-1-4-0-1, taking a load back for the Red, while the Beach Bums put up a few with their partners, the Southwest Sparks. Meanwhile, 11-4-90 with a hopper full of fuel gets ready to score, while the Red puts up crazy points, trying to come from behind. They might tie this. $76.92, ready to unleash for the blue. With a flurry of fuel flying through the air. They push their lead on the blue side to 59, up by 20. 5 seconds to go till both hubs activate. And with 20 on the clock, blue takes a commanding lead, up by nearly 30. Red, though, laying it on. Will it be enough? 3, 2, 1, 0. And the Blue Alliance wins it 92-55, grabbing 3 ranking points, lifting 76-92, the Beach Bums to the 9th ranked, and the Team IIA to the 26th, with the Southwest Sparks moving on up to the 24th.
First and foremost, huge thank you to all the volunteers working hard today to keep your field clean and keeping everything reset. Big thank you to all the volunteers. All right, time for our next match. Kicking things off with our Red Alliance, we have Team 5065.
The Knights of Frontier International Academy.
Team 5478.
The Pershing High School Doughbots.
Team 8899.
The Cyber Eagles.
And coming on downtown to the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3175.
Night Vision.
Team 9651.
The E-Course Robo Raiders.
And Team 5197.
The Mighty Coltbots. Yes, I did.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, rebuilt.
And we are off. Red Alliance, human players putting up quite a few points. Blue doing their best to respond, 31-75. Night Vision ripping. Ferda. 2 in from the human player on the blue side. And Blue's going to lead 29-22 out of Auton. That means we are shifting to the Red Alliance for scoring first. Oh no! Night Vision looks like they are up a creek without a paddle. Can their partner push them off? Fuel everywhere, but not a drop to drink. You know, that's probably what Night Vision is thinking. How did I end up in this situation? But they're back. They're back and they're reloading. We've got Blue leading 34-24 with 1:30 to go. Night Vision continuing to rip them with 96-51. The Robo Raiders from E-Course providing support. Give some love to Down River. Meanwhile, on the red side, got a few teams playing defense. And I'm going to let this one play out for you. Enjoy the ambiance. We've got 30 seconds to go in this match. Blue leading 115-29. Oh. Safe to say that Night Vision team could have used some better vision on this night. But they continue to rip. They have already achieved that ranking point for hitting 100 fuel in the hub. we're off. Blue Alliance wins 132-31.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, we're getting ready for match 47 today. Starting up things on the Red Alliance, we have Team 1.
The Juggernauts from Pontiac, Michigan.
Team 2591.
The Davis Aerospace Technical High School Red Tails.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 6096.
The University Prep Science and Math High School Cobrats.
Shaking things on down to the blue side, we got Team 10577.
The Edwin Denby High School Terminators.
Team 7865.
From the Hope of Detroit Academy, it's Robotics.
And rounding things out, we have Team 9255.
The Botmasters from Grosse Pointe South.
All righty, it's showtime. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, rebuilt.
And we are rebuilding here in Detroit at the corner of Trumbull and East Warren. Proud of our city, proud of our bots. As we play this rebuilt game sponsored by the Haas Foundation here on the Magna field at Wayne State University. You could say we on the lodge with it, but I don't see no donuts. And with that, the Blue Alliance leads 23-13, 2 minutes on the clock. They are shuffling that fuel through their trench into the corner. We've got 60-96 putting up some points for the red as we shift to the blue. 92-55. The Botmasters continue to score. Blue leads 33-16, but it's anyone's match still. The tides will turn in the other direction as those juggernauts try to push more fuel towards their human player station. And those human players are putting up some juicy points, some delicious points, some high quality points as they narrowly prepare to tie it up 33 all. But the Blue Alliance shifts back to their hub, and we're seeing a lot of fuel fall into that hopper. 45-33, this Blue Alliance team leads. $25.91, a little discombobulated on some fuel. The Juggernauts doing the same. Can they get off? With 20 to go. This Red Alliance is battling, but 60-96 has a tough task ahead. Can they score 10 points in 10 seconds? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and 0.
Robot enthusiasts, we have a very special announcement. If anybody has seen a white cane with flowers or a blue phone with flowers, a white cane with flowers or a blue phone with flowers, please take them to the pit admin.
The Blue Alliance wins 53-43, lifting 105.77 to the 10th rank and 78.65 into the 8th. 92.55, moving on up to the 18th rank.
So once again, if you see a white cane with flowers, white walking stick with flowers, or a blue phone with flowers, please take them to the pit admin. Please take them to the pit admin.
All righty, we have our next match, match 48. Starting up things in our Red Alliance, we have Team 5225.
Hold up, my friend. I must interject. We are still waiting on scores.
Team 3096.
Those are the teams from last match, my friend. We are still waiting on scores.
Oh, hey, my bad. I got really excited.
I mean, I love robots too. I get excited as well.
All right, we're running that back again here. Starting match 48 on your Red Alliance, we have Team 5225.
The Shambots from East Point High School.
Team 3096.
The Village Bulldogs.
And 5532.
The Panther Bots. That was all my fault. I'm so sorry.
Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5642.
The Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
Team 2673.
The Tenacious Technicians.
And last but not least, Team 2048.
The Pink Panthers.
All righty, we got thumbs up. It's showtime. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Rebuilt.
Oh boy. We got a lot of fuel flying. Blue leading temporarily, but red fast behind. And blue leads 22-15 out of Auton, meaning Red Alliance is going to go on offense first. (30-96), trying to help their partners. 55-32, the Panther bots get unstuck, and they do. While 26-73, Cast Tech pushing a huge herd of fuel towards their human player station. Pink Panthers getting ready to score. Oh, but their feeder finally spinning the right way. Gets quite a few in. That's going to bring their lead to 33. (26-73), raining more down for this Blue Alliance as we switch to the red side. 55-32, trying to keep their human players fully stocked and loaded. (26-73), doing their best to herd some fuel while they're at it. As we switch back to the blue side. Blue shooting like crazy. As they stretch that lead to 52-25 with a little over 30 left on the clock. That Panther bot, the pink Panther bot, sure knows how to keep it simple. As they just keep funneling fuel back to their human players. The Red Alliance trying to phone home with 15 to go. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. The Blue Alliance wins 58-29. Also, we are running 50 minutes behind schedule. Once again, we are running 50 minutes behind schedule, and we need your help. Please pay attention to the match schedule and show up early. Please do not make us come to your pits and guilt trip you for not being in queue at the correct time. This is preparation for the real world, and we will fire you if you don't show up to work.
All righty, we're getting ready to start our next match here. Up here on the Red Alliance, we have Team 2224.
The Robo Phoenix.
In the middle, we have Team 3632.
The D-Tex.
And up next, we have 5756.
The Wrecking Crew. Speed round.
And on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 3619.
The Pioneers.
Team 8352.
Code Gold.
And last but not least, Team 10607.
Das Jaguars.
And we got a thumbs up. We are ready to rock. Drivers, it's showtime. Behind the lines. 3, 2, 1. Rebuilt.
It's showtime, baby. Blue putting up the points. I think Bobby has found his game on this Blue Alliance side. Meanwhile, on the red, human players trying to catch up. That 3619 robot on the blue side coming to make a ruckus in the middle. And as blue led in Auton, we're going to go to red for the first scoring shift. 57-55, or 56, the Wrecking Crew, doing their best with what they got. While 3619 shoots a plethora of fuel into an inactive hub. Bummer. Now the blue hub is active. And we're seeing Code Gold on the far side. Spin it to win it. Putting lots of fuel in that hopper. Blue leading 46-24. As the red side shifts towards their hub. Lots of human player shots rattling the rim to win. We've got blue leading 48-35 with 50 on the clock. 106.07 Das Jaguars getting ready for the climb, but their hook is just not where they need it to be. They move into position, those Das Jaguars. While 57-56, the Wrecking Crew continues to arc those fuel into the Red Alliance hub. But the blue is keeping pace. 106.07 trying to break free from the ground. Can they make like Michael Jordan? 83-52 doing the same. What a showing. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance wins it 90-63. And with that, 36-19 moves into the 12th spot. 83-52 stays in third, and 106.07 slides up to 35th.
All right, we're keeping things rocking and rolling. On to match 50. Starting things up on your Red Alliance, we have Team 7196.
That's the Tech Tigers from the Academy of the Americas High School.
Up next, Team 4854.
The Trobots of Henry Ford High School.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, Team 8899.
The Cyber Eagles.
Coming on down to the blue side, we have Team 7692.
The Beach Bums of Southfield High School, or Southfield, Michigan.
Team 6532.
The Technopaths from Crockett Midtown.
And rounding things up, we have Team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas from Western International High School.
Once again, crowd, can we all make some noise for your volunteers? Big thank you to the volunteers. Make some noise for them. Make some noise.
If you have lost a gold key, or sorry, a bronze key, we have it down here at the scoring table. It may just be the key to my heart.
We have thumbs up. So drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
This Blue Alliance putting up some shots. This Red Alliance putting up some shots. Same story, different match. Lots of points here at Wayne State University. We've got the Blue Alliance leading 15-12. And that means we're going to move to the red side for our first scoring shift. But both hubs are active at the moment. And now they're not. Red Alliance is getting ready to score. That googly-eyed bot, 7196. The Tech Tigers from Academy of the Americas. While the Beach Bums reload in the corner. We're back to the blue side. Those Beach Bums from Southfield continuing to throw down and throw up. Blue leads 35-13. And we're back to the red. 88-99 Cyber Eagles doing great work pushing fuel back to their feeder station. Their human players let them loose. Got some great arms on there. Bright futures in the pros. With a minute left, Blue leads 37-17. as we shift to the blue side. The mechanical Pumas are locked and loaded center field, but they seem to be having some mobility problems. Wow, 65-32 tries to clear their hopper. We've got 30 left in this match, with blue leading 64-18. So I'm going to let you enjoy the sound of robots. And here come our scores. The Blue Alliance wins 70-26. Lifting 76-92. Well, they're going to stay in 7th. 65-32 moves up to the 21st rank. And 66-16 pops into 29th.
How's everybody doing out there? How's everybody doing out there? Come on, you guys, are you tired? We've only got a little bit more time for 3-1-3. Let me hear you one more time. Say 3-1-3. Say 3-1-3. Say 3-1-3. Come on. So everybody out there, think about how much all the students are learning, turning around these robots, getting them back ready to get on the field. And think about how much effort's going into resetting the field, resetting the pits. So if you know anybody who can help with First Robotics, call a friend, call a neighbor. Get as many people volunteering and helping out with First Robotics as you can.
I got it ready next year.
Okay, next. We're getting ready for match 51 here on the Magna Field at Wayne State. So we're going to start out with the Red Alliance with team 10-5-77.
They call their robot Minotaur. It's the Terminators.
In the center square for the Red Alliance, we have team 51-97.
It's a homeschool and Northwestern High School combo, the mighty Colt Bots.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, let me hear you say 1, 2, 3.
It's Shoot for the Stars with Team Cosmos.
Now we're coming down to the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field. We got team 71-45.
That's the RoboHawks from Douglas Academy at Northern.
And we have team 55-77.
They're from Detroit Cristo Rey High School. It's the Kinematic Wolves.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 96-51.
On course, Robo Raiders.
We have thumbs up presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Welcome to qualification number 51 of 80 on the Magna field. We have a volley of fuel from both sides of the field. Red slightly overtaking blue, a couple more points going up for that Red Alliance as Autonomous ticks down. Drivers are picking up their controllers now, and the Blue Alliance has gained the hub advantage, which means the red hub has been deactivated for the next 20 seconds. Blue robots skidding across their side of the field, looking for fuel, trying to get a line to score. Looks like the kinematic wolves are bulldozing fuel and their partner to that human player station as the red hub activates. 10-5-7-7. That's the Terminators looking to shoot that last fuel, and they're on their way to collect more. Their partners, 123, gaining tons of fuel for their hopper. The blue hub activates, and a volley of fuel goes to the blue hopper. (9651) launching one more up into that blue hub as it starts to flicker out. One last shot goes in and just misses. The red teams that were busy refueling for that shift are now launching all of their game pieces and rushing back for more. That last red robot doesn't seem to be moving. That would be 5197. That horn means there's less than 20 seconds to go. 30 seconds to go. It looks like one robot of each color has stalled, unable to move. No, 9651 is back in action, ready to fire. 7145, their partners, ready to launch, spinning up that shooter. The kinematic wolves leaving no room as time ticks down. The tentative score is 86-50. And here come your final tallies. That will be going to the Red Alliance with a final score of 100-51. The Red Alliance will be taking home 3 ranking points for their performance. 5197 going up in the rankings to 11th place.
All righty. Robot enthusiasts here at Wayne State. We're about to announce match 52 here on Magna Field. We're going to start it out with our Red Alliance, Team 4851.
4851 is in their 14th season competing with first. It's the Jungle Bots.
And out of the center square, we got Team 7865.
That's Robotics and their robot, Subaru.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 4758.
They call their machine Dory. It's the Robo Blazers.
Now coming down to the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field. The first robot that I see is Robot 3175.
They were the champions in 2022. It's Night Vision.
Now everybody give me the countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, Team 1.
They're the 1999 champions. It's the Juggernauts.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 11423.
They're from the International Islamic Academy, and this is their rookie season. It's Team IIA.
We have thumbs up presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuilt.
We're back again with another set of 6 for your entertainment. Volley of fuel go into both hubs with that loud opposing intake from 11-4-23, launching those fuel up into the blue hub. That gained them the initial lead, making the outcome of autonomous in Red's favor. Their hub is flickering, ready to deactivate as Red prepares to score in their activated hub. The Blue Alliance is busy refueling their robots. It looks like Team 1 is not moving. But 3175 ready in action with a volley of fuel. That light's flickering, and there they go. Looking to the red robots, I see 7865 moving across the field, very gently scooping up that neutral zone fuel. Their partners, 4851, going over that bump, ready to push some fuel around. As their hub flickers back to life, they're ready to score, but it looks like their robots don't have much fuel. Nevertheless, their human players are making quick work of those game pieces that come through the human player station. 4851 making their way across the field. It looks like they're having a bit of a traffic jam compared to the Blue Alliance. 3175 pressed against that tower with another volley of fuel. Their partners in action, 11-4-23. That's IIA. Going under that trench, looking for more game pieces. While Night Vision is already back with another volley of fuel. They're up at 120 and climbing as the 30-second timer 78-65 making their way back through their trench on the red side with a volley of fuel. It looks like they spat one out at one of the referees. There goes another. It looks like my co-announcer has scored on one of the robots just as time expires. That tentative score is 133-9. This match will go to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 149-9. The Blue Alliance will take 4 ranking points for their performance in this match. 3175 is seated happily in that number 1 ranked spot, while team number 1 jumps up to 16th and 11423 jumps up to 15th.
Wayne State University robot enthusiasts. I step on Magna Field for qualification match 53. At the Red Alliance side, we have team 6099.
6099 is the Knight Riders from Osborne High School.
In the center, we have team 5065.
From Frontier International, that's Knights 5065.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 2591.
They call their robot Red Tail. It's the Red Tails.
Now when I come down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, the first team we have is team 5478.
They call their machine Knuckles. It's the Pershing Doughbots.
In the center, we have team 4838.
They started in 2013 in River Rouge, Michigan. It's the Undercurrents.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 11461.
This is their rookie season from Covenant House Academy. It's South SW Phoenix.
we have Thumbs Up, presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
It looks like the trench is up. At the end of autonomous. Okay. All right, it looks like with about a minute 35 to go, the Blue Alliance is leading red with a score of 23-13. That blue hub is flickering out. With the red hub active, a few fuel come flying its way. A few go in, but most of them bounce out.
Well, a bot that's oversized could go through the tunnel. Yeah. But I don't think they have any of that.
It's time for the blue side to get to scoring. It looks like 2 of their robots are full of fuel already. The third volleying more in their direction over that bump and through that trench. $25.91, making their way back through that trench. Looks like their partner is not moving. The clock is ticking down. Blue still has a slight lead as the time goes to 0. Your tentative score at the beginning of the match is 33-25. The Blue Alliance will be taking this match with a final score of 26-35. The ranking points for this match, 3 of them bumping 2 of those robots up in the rankings. It looks like 11,461 goes to 35, 54.78 goes to 34, and 48.38 sits happily in 4th place.
To keep things moving smoothly tonight and tomorrow, make sure you queue your robots. Make sure you are checking the schedule and ready to go before bell time. robot enthusiasts here at Wayne State University. Once again, I step onto Magna Field for qualifying match 54. And we're going to start out with Red Alliance Team 36-19.
They're from Detroit, Michigan. It's the Pioneers.
In the center square, we got Team 4680.
This one calls their machine the SS Karen, Plankton's computer wife from SpongeBob. It's the Aztec Eagles.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 5756.
Their motto is Get Wrecked. It's the Wrecking Crew.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field, and we have Team 11490.
11490 is the Southwest Sparks.
And right behind them, we have Team 10607.
It's Das Jaguars from the Detroit Academy of Arts and Sciences.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 3096.
From East English Village Preparatory Academy, it's the Village Bulldogs.
We have thumbs up. So presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild.
Welcome to qualification 54 of 80. Lots of robot action on both sides of the field. I see fuel flying everywhere. Blue taking a lead over red initially during this autonomous period where the robots control themselves. At the end of Auton, Blue takes the lead, giving red a boost as their blue hub will be deactivated for the first shift. 3096 making their way to the human player station with a bunch of fuel. Red robots volleying a lot of fuel into their hub. It looks like 3619's trying to collect and filtering some out. Maybe they're looking for that premium fuel. Back on the blue side of the field, their hub is active now, 11490, with a hopper full of fuel pushing more to the human players who are making basket after basket, refusing to let the Red Alliance catch up. Their third robot, 10607, making their way over to play to volley some fuel over to their partners. On the flip side, playing defense against the Red Alliance, refusing to let that red robot cross the bump, keeping them trapped in their alliance zone. As the red hub deactivates, those red robots flounder for fuel. The blue robots looking to score some extra points to strengthen that lead as we hit 40 seconds on the clock. Lots of human player shots being made for the Blue Alliance. A few going in for the red. 36-19 lobbing a ton of fuel into that hopper. 20 seconds on the clock. There is a very slim advantage for the Blue Alliance over the red. Four, three, 2, 1, time. With a final score of 51-47. The Blue Alliance has a very, very slim lead over the red. And we have your final scores. It will be going to the Blue Alliance with a final score of 52-47. The Blue Alliance will be taking home 3 ranking points, pushing 10-607 and 11-490 up in the rankings.
Just a reminder, Wayne State robot enthusiasts, pits tonight close at 9 p.m. and opening ceremonies tomorrow are at 9 a.m. Pits close at 9 p.m. tonight. Opening ceremony 9 a.m. tomorrow. Wayne State robot enthusiasts, let's meet our teams for match 55 here on Magna Field. We're going to start out with robot 6096 for the Red Alliance.
6096 is UPSM Cobrats.
I'm going to try to give myself a little bit of room so I can wave the flag of Team 8352.
8352 is Code Gold.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 2048.
The Pink Panthers with their robot Galatea.
On the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field, we're going to start it out with robot 7692.
7692 is Beach Bums.
And in the center square, we got Team 4854.
They're from Henry Ford High School in their 14th season competing with First. It's the Trobots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 9651.
They're in their third season. They started in 2024. It's eCourse Robo Raiders.
Remember, robot enthusiasts, the pit's closed tonight at 9 p.m. and we have opening ceremonies tomorrow at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. opening ceremonies. Thumbs up all around, presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuilt.
Welcome to match number 55 on the Magna field. Fuel going up for both colors, keeping the score pretty even. Red taking a very slight lead as Autonomous ticks down, only for Blue to steal it at the last second. The red hub ticking down, deactivated, allowing Blue a chance to get some more scores in while the red robots refuel. 8352 looks to be stuck in the neutral zone, while 7692 on the blue side loses a few fuel getting over that ramp. On the flip side, a volley of fuel launches into that red hub the moment it activates. Human players making shot after shot. Back on the blue hub, it's activated, and human players are making their shots, trying to bridge that gap between the blue and red alliances. 9651 and 7692 making their way back and forth with shot after shot. Their partner, 4854, pushing fuel their way, hoping to help their alliance partner score. As the red hub reactivates, more fuel flies its way. 2 red robots, another one joining them, going underneath the trench, looking for fuel. That means there is less than 30 seconds left in the match. It's time for our team's endgames. The blue alliance making shot after shot. The red alliance following suit as their scores are neck and neck. A few more baskets and the blue alliance has caught up with the red. At the end of this match, the red alliance only has a 2-point lead. Score will be going to the Red Alliance, a final tally of 100 to 97. The Red Alliance will be taking 4 ranking points for their efforts, pushing all 3 robots up in the rankings. 8352 is now in second place, 2048 is in 21st, and 1696 is in 20th.
Please remember, everybody, the pit's closed tonight at 9 o'clock, and we reopen tomorrow at 9 a.m. for opening ceremonies. I know it's very busy out there on a Magna field, but we're going to announce the teams for match 56. Starting with your Red Alliance, we have team 4758.
4758 is the Robo Blazers.
And in the center square, we got team 10577.
The Terminators.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 5642.
Mumford Mechanical Mustangs.
And now stepping down to the Blue Alliance side, of Magna Field. And the first robot I have in my sights is Team 2673.
2673 is the Tenacious Technicians.
In the center square, we have Team 5197.
The Mighty Coltbots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 8899.
That's Cyber Eagles.
So I have a correction here. The pits close 1 hour after the last match. So you actually got till about 9:30 something instead of 9 o'clock. So 9:30 something for the pits to close. You got 1 hour after the last match. But we'll see you back here tomorrow, 9 a.m. Team 9651, you left a pink iPad on the driver's station. Team 9651, pink iPad left on the driver's station. Please see the judges. Okay, I was told the scoring table. Come to the scoring table if you left a pink iPad, because the judges can't help you. But the scoring table can. Pink iPad. We have thumbs up presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuilt.
Welcome to qualification number 56. We're back on the Magna field as always with blue and red volleys of fuel coming to each hub. At the end of autonomous, the Blue Alliance got the advantage. The Red Alliance hub is flickering and deactivates. It looks like the Blue Alliance may have one robot dead in the sand, struggling to move. Their partners, 8899, pushing human players their fuel. Their partners, 2673, shooting fuel into the hub as it flickers to and goes out. The Red Alliance following suit, trying to make that gap even wider than it already is. 5642, looking for fuel in that neutral zone. Looks like they have a little bit spun around. Robots on the red side. Looks like one's hung up underneath the trench, struggling to get their sponsor panels through. On the other side of the field where the blue hub is now active, both of those active robots are in the neutral zone, pushing fuel to their zone in order to get ready to score. 47-58. On the red side of the field with their partners 10-5, 77. The Terminators looking for more fuel, scooping it up and pressing some away. That means there's 30 seconds left. Those human players making shot after shot on both colors. It's very impressive that these human player teams are making these scores neck and neck as the timer ticks down with 10 seconds on the clock. It is a very close match. As the timer strikes 0, it's 44-38. The Blue Alliance has taken a very slight lead over the red.
So remember, if you had a pink iPad, come to the scores table, pink iPad. If you left it on your control deck, come down to the scores table. The pits will close in 1 hour. Pits will close in 1 hour. They will reopen tomorrow at 8 a.m. And opening ceremonies are at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Pits close in 1 hour.
Scores are in. The Blue Alliance is taking it with a final tally of 44-39. The Blue Alliance will take 3 ranking points for their efforts, pushing 51-97 into 7th place, 26-73 into 13th, and 88-99 into 27th.
All right, Wayne State, we got time for one more. Match 57. I'm coming down to the Red Alliance side of Magna Field. And I'm going to introduce first Bot 6616.
6616 is the Mechanical Pumas.
In the center square, we got Bot 5777.
It's the Kinematic Wolves.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Bot 4838.
They're from River Rouge, Michigan. It's the Undercurrents.
Down on the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field. And the first bot we have is Bot 7865.
Robotics.
In the center, we have Bot 5478.
5478 is the Pershing Doughbots.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Bot 11423.
11423, Miss Team IIA.
We have thumbs up all the way around, presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
Welcome to qualification 57 of 80. Lots of fuel going up and over the hopper and hub. As autonomous ticks down, players ready to pick up their controllers and start the teleop period. It looks like The Red Alliance will be deactivating for the first shift. Multiple robots sending that wave of fuel all over the field. Lots of action on both sides. 48-38 trying to go over the bump. Looks like they tried to go under the trench first. They look a little too tall for that. 78-65. Slowly picking up all those game pieces in their way.
Yeah, we're still going to track tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be caught up.
Yeah.
The red hub is back inactive. The alliances both volleying fuel to their respective sides as 48-38 takes a surf over all of those game pieces. Those human players could be making a difference in this match. Catching up to the Red Alliance, who has not scored again yet. Their hub is active and human players looking to bridge that gap even further. It looks like one robot on the Blue Alliance is dead in the sand in the neutral zone. 78-65. Looking for fuel. 48-38 doing the same, running into them. That whistle means there's 30 seconds left in the match. 42-22, Red taking a dominant lead over the Blue Alliance. They will need a very strong finish in order to come back from that point gap. Three, two, one, time. As the time ticks down, one last fuel gets sent into the hopper on the blue hub. The tentative score is 57-22. And we have those scores coming at you right now. This match will go to the Red Alliance. The final tally is 57-23, with 3 ranking points going to the Red Alliance, pushing 2 of those robots up in the ranking.
We got one more match. We got one more match coming up. Match 58. And then the pits close 1 hour after the match is over. We'll see you back here tomorrow, 8 a.m. in the pits, 9 a.m. opening ceremonies. So if everybody is ready, we're going to announce qualifying match 58 here on Magna Field. And we're going to start out with our Red Alliance team 31-75.
They were the champions in 2022 and are currently in our first ranked position. It's Night Vision.
And out of the center, we have team 55-32.
That's the Panther Bots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 71-96.
In 2025, they were an event finalist at this very event. It's the Tech Tigers.
Down here at the Blue Alliance side of Magna Field, the first bot in our sights is team 11-4-61.
That's Covenant House Academy Detroit. It's SW Phoenix.
Fighting out of the center is bot 2224.
In 2024, they were the Renaissance Event District Event finalist. It's Robo Phoenix.
And finishing up the Blue Alliance, say it with me, team 1, 2, 3.
From Hamtramck High School in Hamtramck. I'm saying that wrong. It's Team Cosmos.
We have thumbs up. Presented by Haas. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, rebuild!
This is our last qualification of the night, folks. Lots of robot action on the field. I see our event top-ranked team running their Auton on the red side of the field, scoring lots of points in that Auton as it ticks down. A very close autonomous period, but the advantage will be going to the Blue Alliance. Another volley of fuel as the Blue Alliance hub lights back up. The Red Alliance robots on the meantime, fueling back up, waiting for their hub to spring back to life. Googly-eyed robot on the red side. As the hub lights up, fuel after fuel launched into that hub, lifting that score above 70 with still a minute and a half to go. On the red side of the field, the hub flickers out and returns power to the blue hub. Lots of fuel flying up from two robots. It looks like 22-24 is dead in the water. Our top-ranked team, 3175, loaded back up, waiting for their hub to light back up to launch another spray of fuel into the hub. And there it goes, folks. Two robots full of fuel, ready to score. Team 123 pushing some fuel to the human players on that side of the field. As that 30-second timer sounds, both hubs regain power. Red Alliance very close to breaking our event high score. Those two Blue Alliance robots looking for a couple extra points as time ticks down. It may, folks, we may have a new event high score once the refs are done tallying.
Thank you to all the judges, all the referees, everybody at the scores table, all the volunteers, resetting the field, everybody in the pits. What a great day. 3-1-3 day. 3-1-3 day.
This score will be going to the Red Alliance with a new score of 176, a new event high score. Four ranking points will be going to that alliance, pushing 31.75 into first, 55.22 into 33rd, and 71.96 into fifth place.
The pits will close at 9:45. The pits will close at 9:45. They're going to reopen at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. 8 o'clock tomorrow morning. See everybody back here for opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. 9 a.m. Pits close at 9:45 tonight. Pits close 9:45 tonight. They reopen tomorrow at 8 a.m. And we do our opening ceremonies at 9 a.m. Thanks, everybody, for coming out to 3-1-3 day. Tomorrow we follow it up with 3-14 day.